Okay. Somebody.
Well, hello there and welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. It's the Jamaica Awareness Association of California's virtual spring festival, Hope Springs Eternal. It's happening right now. We greet you if you are in the Pacific region in terms of time. Those of you who are in Los Angeles, California, for example, just after 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Here in Jamaica, it's just after 4 o'clock, and on the US East Coast, just about minutes after 5 o'clock in the afternoon. My name is Dervan Malcolm, and don't worry, I won't be the only voice. Mine won't be the only voice you'll be hearing, and not the only face you'll be seeing in terms of emceeing duties, because we are going to, let's see, hop over to Central Florida, assuming he is in fact there now and not hopping across to somewhere else. In Central Florida, a place called, is it Ocoee? In, or is it Winter Gardens, or you know what, Orlando, Florida. Let's go straight to Mr. Purple himself, KC Old Boy, Mr. Wayne C. Golding, Esquire, CD, JD. Shall we go on? Welcome, Mr. Golding. How are you?
Thank you, Dervan Malcolm. Sir Dervan Malcolm, you'll be knighted pretty soon by the Queen. Thought when the Prince and Duchess came to Jamaica, they were bringing the sword to knight you as premier diaspora journalist coming out of the Caribbean, and of course bringing Jamaica to the world. I want to thank you for your great welcome as we join forces together in yet another JAAC event. I often call them the organization with the track record. And, you know, as Mr. Malcolm said, we are not the only voices you'll be hearing. We have the roles among the here in the person of Miss Shauna Chin, representing from the West Coast, of course, the left coast of the United States. Welcome, Shauna, and we hope to have a fantabulous time, as they would say, those who speak up their own English language, but we're going to have a great time tonight.
Hi, guys. Thank you. I am so excited to be hosting with the two hosts with the most, Sir Dervan Malcolm himself, and the gentleman in the purple with all the D's, the CD, the JD, all of the D's. Thank you so much for having me with you both. And we are here for such a wonderful occasion. JAC is my family, even though Mr. Golding will say we're here on the left side, we're here on the best side. I would like to say for everyone joining in, a few housekeeping, just remember to keep your, turn your computers on mute so that your background, as much as it is so lovely, we would want to make sure that we are not having a lot of different background noises. So please make sure that your computers are on mute. And I am looking forward to presenting such a wonderful day that we have planned and JAC has planned for you today.
That's right. And JAAC started back in 1987. I started first form in high school in 1987. So, yeah, just to put things in perspective.
We'll take off 10 years off of that from you.
Yes. And of course, it's a bona fide organization, tried, tested, and proven. Once you have that designation of 501c3, It means that those who contribute to the organization, depending on their geographic location, in particular the United States, there are certain tax write-offs, etc. for that. So you give and you receive. How about that? That's the idea.
Absolutely.
And one of the areas, Wayne Golding, Shauna Chin, that we always look forward to is the team from JAAC, the Army of Volunteers, coming to Jamaica or tracking them when they're in Jamaica. Okay, where are you guys today, and so on. It's just such a wonderful feeling. They usually start off in church in St. Mary, and then they go to the hospital. What was it? Anota Bay Hospital.
Are you on?
And so on, and they do the dental care, and then they go to the schools and they present educational material, etc. And they haven't been able to do this face-to-face kind of interaction, but clearly with the further loosening of the reins of COVID-19 and the continuing drop in numbers, hope springs eternal, as the theme says.
And it's back on track. And I will say, Dervin, that not just because the COVID happened and they weren't able to be physically present, they made sure throughout the past 2 years, that their presence was certainly still felt in Jamaica. And I know later on today, we have something exciting to show you for all the work that they were doing, which ended up at, I won't say Patrick's house.
And let's make it clear, no, just in case somebody has other ideas. No, the goods are being taken to Patrick's house because he is the president. So yes. he has to find space for all those boxes and boxes upon boxes, right, Wayne Golding?
And not only find spaces, but do the work to physically move the boxes, get everything shipped, and know that everything is open, trying to get all of that to Jamaica. So I'm so excited for all the work that has happened. I'm so proud for JAAC. Like I said, that, JAAC is my family. So I'm so proud to see all the work that they're doing.
Yeah.
Well, over 21 years of, 21 annual mission trips to Jamaica, with volunteers comprised of physicians, dentists, nurses, nurse practitioners, dietitians, pharmacists, administrative personnel, educators, counselors, and a host of other support group and support personnel. JAAC has that track record, and we recognize them and we celebrate them. And today is such a day where we will show you their work, put the goods on the table, as they often say. So we look forward to a great program. We are going to be encouraging people to become members of JAAC. They need your body, they need your support, become a sponsor. And of course, volunteer your expertise, no matter what area it's in. It's always useful. So Mr. Malcolm, when President Patrick Williams comes to Jamaica, I need you to take him to eat a big fish if I'm not there, sir.
All right. Yeah, where shall we take him? Oh, there's a particular spot. You know that spot.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we'll take him to that spot. He deserves that and so much more, along with all the other members of the JAAC team. But for starters, let's give you some useful information, or information that you will find useful as the broadcast progresses. Right, Shauna, you know where to find JAAC, right?
I would like you to tell them where to find JAAC and see if I'm on the same page. And I'll tell you if that's where I know where to find them.
Well, I have P.O. Box 351769, Los Angeles, California. And the zip is 90035.
Absolutely. And
did you say P.O. Box 351769?
That is correct. You have one.
California, 90035. Is that what you said?
That's right.
Then I agree. That is where I do know where to find them. I concur.
Wonderful. And the website is up and running, of course, Wayne Golding, JamaicaAwareness.org.
Absolutely. And remember, you can donate to JAAC. It's so easy. You can go to Zelle, jaac@gmail.com. And of course, the good old telephone, if you need to speak directly to the head cook, bottle washer, and packer, Mr. Patrick Williams, President Williams, you can call him at 1-310-415-0542 and email him, of course, at jifdpinc@yahoo.com. And let's get rolling. Let's get the program started.
Indeed. And officially, while we encourage you to, we know you're going to be inspired. We know you're going to be bitten by the JAAC bug. We know you're going to want to become a member. You're going to want to become a sponsor. You're going to want to become a volunteer. Wonderful. By the time we're finished with you this afternoon into evening, into night, you are going to be sold. When you listen and you look and you hear and you feel, if even virtually, all the emotions of support at home and abroad, Jamaica and the diaspora, remarkable. Stand by for that. In the meantime, the national anthems, let's assume the appropriate position for the national anthems of the United States of America and Jamaica.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Eternal Father, bless our land. Guard us with thy mighty hand. Keep us free from evil eyes. Be our light through countless eyes. To our leaders, great defender, grant true wisdom from above. Justice, truth be yours forever. Jamaica, land we love. Jamaica, 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 land we love. Teach us true respect for all. Stir response to duty's call. Strengthen us the weak to cherish. Give us vision lest we perish. Knowledge send us, Heavenly Father. Grant true wisdom from above. Justice, truth be yours forever. Jamaica, land we love. Jamaica, Jamaica,
two very powerful anthems, two very powerful countries. One of them I like to refer to Shauna Chin as the biggest little country in the world.
I don't know about you, Dervan or Wayne, but every time I hear the Jamaican national anthem specifically, it is such a sweet, beautiful sound that just steers me every time. I just get excited and happy and all of it in one. We are such a big little country, yes?
Yes, absolutely. And I tell you, with both anthems, it's a call to service. I will not leave this moment go unchallenged, unnoticed by saying to Shauna Chin, who has managed to serve two countries. I had that question once from an ambassador from the United States to Jamaica who asked, how is it that Jamaicans can serve two countries with such loyalty? And I want to tell her thanks for her service to Jamaica and also to the United States being a part of the military. And we must recognize that kind of sacrifice that people can come from one country to another and make. And of course, call to service. What would it be without recognizing greater power that is? And at this moment, I think we'll have the invocation by the Reverend Guy Lemus.
Good afternoon, good evening. Let us pray. Gracious God, we thank you for gathering us together at this time to celebrate that wonderful island home that you gifted to the people of Jamaica. We thank you for all those on the island who continue to make those in the states proud and vice versa. We thank you for the spirit of pride and the spirit of love in one another, such a beautiful modeling of a loving community. The Jamaica, to restore, to keep them healthy and to keep them moving forward towards that beautiful island home, a place where all over the world are welcome with love. Prophets from that. I call up the name of Marcus Garvey. I call up the name of so many that speak to love as we look for. Bob Marley comes to mind, the one love, the one heart. And that is an anthem that resounds across the country, but came from that beautiful island place called Jamaica, a land of love. And I also would just ask, Lord, that you sustain the people of the Jamaican Awareness Association so that they can proclaim and carry out, continue to carry out, because they're already doing it, Lord, but to continue to carry out those words that Marcus Garvey said long ago, rise up, you mighty nation, and accomplish what you will. We ask for those prayers to be with all of these people and have them have a wonderful celebration today so that they continue to raise funds and support those in Jamaica. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen.
Absolutely. Thank you. Irvin?
Amen.
All right, before we get into the program, I'd just like to say one bit of a housekeeping for everyone who has joined. Thank you for being here. I want to let you know on your on your laptop or your device, wherever you're using, you're able to put your name in the screen. And if you don't know how to do that, then in the chat, meet us in the chat and someone will be able to assist you with doing that. But it's very important because a little bit later on, we have a prize giving and a drawing, and your name will be important at that time. So whatever name you'd like us to address you at that time, when you become the winner, please put your name right there in the section for your name so that we are able to identify you appropriately when you win the prize later on today.
And I was here sitting trying to remember, when was the last time we really got together that I was in the company of Shauna Chin? And so it's been a while. Apart from, I mean, this is virtual now, but I mean face to face. And at that time now, we can greet you in true Jamaican style. I'm sure you know that very popular Jamaican folk song, Wayne Golding. Can you sing it?
Oh, I cannot try to sing.
A long time, girl, me never see you. Is that what you were talking about?
That's it.
You
Go,
see?
Shauna. Go, Shauna.
You see?
But we are so looking forward to the time when we will be able to get together physically,
Yes.
hopefully soon. But in the meantime, we're asking everyone, of course, please continue to observe your protocols as far as COVID, because it's not gone. And we want to have you around. So when we do get that chance to get together in a physical space, we'll be there celebrating and not mourning. So, of course, with that being said, Dervin, we have one of our premier Jamaican artists who preserves culture, and culture comes in more than one form: song, food, you name it. But I think this song is gonna be appreciated by those who have been longing to see each other.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
This is a tribute which we're gonna come to in a
If you
little
give
while
a
from
little
now.
more than you take, and if you try to fix more than you break, you're the kind who takes the time to help a stranger in the rain. There's a place for people like you. If you stand up for those down on their knees, and lend a voice to those who cannot speak. If you shine a little light, give sight to the ones who've lost their way. There's a place for people like you. I've heard up there the streets are made of gold, and when you get there, there's a hand to hold. I believe when your days down here are through, there's a place up there for people like you. If you walk around with your heart on your sleeve, and if you're trying to be the change you wanna see, if you lay down your life for love so someone could be saved, there's a place for people like you. I've heard up there the streets are made of gold, and when you get there, there's a hand to hold. I believe when your days down here are through, there's a place up there for people like you. The streets are made of gold, and when you get there, there's a hand to hold. I believe when your days down here are through, yeah, there's a place up there for people like you. Keep doing what you do, 'cause there's a place up there for people like you. Out of many one people we are.
Quite moving and inspirational. Gramps Morgan, thank you very much. In that same spirit and energy of celebrating and saluting people like you, here's the president of the Jamaica Awareness Association, JAAC, to officially welcome all online and elsewhere, and then some remarks.
Mr. Williams, you're on mute.
Please unmute, Mr. President. Unmute. There you go.
Can you hear me? Okay. To our devoted MCs, Ms. Shauna Chin, Global Jamaica Diaspora Council Vice Chair and West Midwest Representative, Mr. Wayne Golden, Attorney at Law and Global Diaspora Council Discretionary Member, Mr. Dervin Malcolm, Journalist Extraordinaire, and the Power 106 broadcaster on both sides of the story. Talk about three the hard way. In other words, I will say, talk about a dynamic trio. Representatives of the various organizations and diaspora agencies, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. On behalf of Jamaica Awareness Association of California, JAAC, it gives me this great pleasure to extend greetings and a hearty welcome to our JAC Virtual Spring Festival under the theme, Hope Springs Eternal. This pandemic really allows us to become more creative. As the old saying goes, turn your hand and make fashion, or turn lemon into lemonade. At this very moment, we would be hosting our annual spring brunch, but instead we are here hosting another virtual spring festival for your Sunday afternoon enjoyment. Please allow me to introduce our executive board members. Executive Vice President, Ms. Jackie Small. VP Medical Chair, Ms. Claudette Coleman. VP Education Chair, Ms. Sean Miller. VP Public Relations and Community Development, Ms. Marie Kellier. VP Ways and Means, Mr. BJ Thomas. VP Appointed Board Member, Ms. Suzette Flemings. Appointed Board Member, Dr. George Savage. Treasurer, Mr. Kean McCalla. Recording Secretary, Ms. Janice Martin. I would also like to acknowledge our devoted advisory committee members, general membership, and volunteers. JAC have been supporting many local projects in California since the beginning, actually over the last 30 years, as well as in Jamaica through our medical and education outreach mission for over 23 years. Despite the ongoing pandemic, JAC continues to fulfill its mission. We partnered with other groups and organizations to provide well-needed services and to the underserved communities. And with your help, time, generous contribution, we were able to acquire tablets, laptops for students in Jamaica, blankets and care packages for the needies in California, awarded over 47 academic scholarships to financially challenged students, conducted health screen, and a host of others, all of which are donated totally free of cost to our recipients. As the nation is gradually opening to the new normalcy, JAC is planning to resume our in-person major fundraising events to include the Celebrity Golf Tournament, Independence Fest, our annual brunch, and our annual banquet. I am pleased to announce that JAC will be going on its 23rd annual mission this year. It will be a modified mission due to the pandemic restrictions. but well-needed mission nonetheless. Yesterday, we packed over 400 boxes of well-needed items, and the packing continues. We will be servicing the parishes of St. James, Hanover, Westmoreland, St. Elizabeth, Portland, St. Mary, and Trelawney, both in health and education, providing medical equipment, medical supplies, personal protective equipment, tablets, laptops, projectors, PA system, backpacks, school supplies, and awarding 3 new scholarships valued at over 150,000 US dollars. So all those items I've listed will be approximate value of 150,000 US dollars, all of which were made possible through your generous contribution. And like it says in Gramps Morgan song, there's a place up there for people like you, because without your support, we would not be able to pull through all of these items and supplies we're taking to Jamaica. Many students are finding it extremely difficult to pay for their school tuition, books, to purchase tablets or computers for their now required online learning. Hospitals throughout the island are still struggling to provide staff with the basic and needed PPEs to care for their patients. I'm encouraging you to visit our website and go directly to our Spring Festival page and donate as you're able, or Zelle at jaac@gmail.com. So that would be Zelle, jaac@gmail.com. With ongoing pressing needs in Jamaica, my challenge for you this afternoon is to help meet our goal of $10,000. May I repeat, $10,000 to purchase well-needed PPEs for medical personnel in Jamaica, and to purchase tablets and to be given to the underserved communities and underserved children in our beloved country of Jamaica. To get things started, I hope you all are ready. I'll be donating the first $100 bill. Can you see it? The first $100 bill towards our goal. Please join me in this challenge by typing in your name, contact information, or go to our Zoom chat so that we can capture the information. And I will pause here and give you an opportunity to place your pledge. Please, we have a prize for the first 10 persons that be willing to donate $100 to go towards the well-needed PPEs and school supplies. 60 seconds. I can't see the chat, so I'm hoping that they're flooding. I'm hoping it's coming in.
I was about to say, let me see in the chat. So if you have any questions about how to place your pledge in the chat, if you go to the view options and you click there, from there, you'll see a button that says the word chat. And then from there, you can go in, type in your name, type in your pledge. And for the first 10 persons who put their pledge in, there is
A prize.
Said, there's a prize.
All right, thank you. If you're on Facebook or YouTube, please go directly to our website at www.jamaica-awareness.org. That's www.jamaica-awareness.org.
And I should tell you, I see Daphne Ferguson Young posting $100 in the chat. So too, Janice Morris, 100. Yeah.
Right behind. Thank you guys so much. You know, one of the beautiful things is the pledge that you are pledging today goes towards not just the PPEs on the ground, but so many other programs that the JAAC is a part of, from education missions. One of the things that drew me to the JAAC.
Sorry, hold on, bear with us here. Oh goodness, more money coming up online in the chat. Doreen Thompson, 100. Janice Martin, is that another? Yes, 100. Pledge $200. Andrew and Horace Ellis. This is excellent.
Lovely, 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 lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you all so far. We hope that the others will come in. So with your continued help, I have no doubt that we're gonna make that goal this evening. Agree?
Yeah. Cornerstone
Thank you,
Jamaica,
Cornerstone.
100
Oh,
bucks.
Cornerstone Jamaica is always on board helping JAC as well. So thank you very much.
Well, it's
As I close, and while you keep pledging, please remain encouraged. I would love to see the 100, or you can increase it. Mine is just a minimum. All right. So onward together, improving lives today for a better tomorrow. So today we celebrate you, our devoted volunteers, sponsors, donors, contributors, and supporters. Thank you for your continued support of JAC over the years. We press forward knowing that hope springs eternal.
Keep talking, Mr. President. It seems as you're speaking, the money is rolling in. Keep talking.
Well,
Linda
could-
Coy
Ah,
Smith
Mrs.
says
Linda Coy Smith.
500
I
bucks.
just want to say that we're so grateful. It's actually yesterday I thought many of us would have just cried looking at the well-needed items that we're taking to Jamaica. And we so know that the need is so great and persons could use it. So what we take here for granted in Jamaica, it's a gift. And we're not trying to belittle anyone. We understand that there are persons out there that have the needs, and we're trying to fulfill those obligations by bringing as much as we can to aid the medical areas and also in the education field. You know, we have students that are unable. As simple as a backpack goes a long way. So tablets is something that they're really in need of now, and the PPEs, because as we go out there to give back to Jamaica, we want to make sure that we're protecting ourselves and we're protecting those who are providing services. So we just want to encourage all the support, and our great MCs that will tell you later on. This is a dynamic organization, so I encourage you to be a part of it. If you're unable to join, you're able to just lend your expertise. So we're seeking persons with all range of expertise, accounting, nursing, in the finance world. If you're good at raising funds, because that's what we do, we raise funds. So thank you so much for being a part of our program this afternoon. I hope I get 1,000 for that 1 minute talk there.
Close enough. Close enough.
Mrs. Linda Coy Smith pledged for $500. And Mrs. Linda Coy Smith, she's no stranger to JAC. So thank you. Nigel Smith, another $250 pledged.
Well, I must tell you, leadership by example is really what it's all about. Thank you, Mr. President. You sure have shown that great quality of a leader. You know, we'll see later on where he doesn't even have space to sleep in his house because it's packed with boxes and boxes of stuff to go for this cause. And of course, you know, I looked at his $100 bill, Dervin, and it was not wearing sunglasses. So for all those who have $100 bills in their wallets that need sunglasses when they come out, we're encouraging you to really liberate them to the sunlight, liberate them to JAAC, because it's a very worthy cause. And of course, it's easy to donate. You already have the sites, but just to remind yourself, put your pledge in the chat, because we'll be able to keep track and then remind you. You know, you said you're going to give us $100. We'll just give you a slight nudge and say, well, make it 2, make it 3. So thank you very, very much for the example that you've set, Mr. Williams, to start things off. And it's just a start. And of course, we've been missing each other for a long time, Dervin, as you said. And
yeah, in fact, before we go there, you mentioned Patrick Williams, the president, not having anywhere to sleep because all the boxes to be shipped to Jamaica are stacked high in his house. What's the information now? We gather there, just to show you that this is real. We're not making it up. We have footage of the work of the JAAC as they prepare to ship these boxes upon boxes to Jamaica. Let's take a look.
Okay, I see you're very hard at work right now, and all these boxes. Can you tell us why you
Yes.
have all these boxes here?
These boxes represent about, Patrick, 2 or 3 years of donations for JAAC's medical mission that we go every year, except we haven't been for the last couple of years because of COVID-19. And so we are actually packing these boxes to get ready for 2022's mission in Jamaica this year. for JAAC.
That's
So this is just a
awesome.
small portion. Patrick's front yard is also very cluttered with our boxes.
I think his whole house
But we're
is.
very happy to be able to be doing this this year. Be able to get all
Yeah,
these
and I'm
supplies
sure the
down to
people
them.
in Jamaica will appreciate this too. This
We
is
have approximately
a lot of work.
400 boxes packed and ready to go to Jamaica.
And this
Courtesy
is
of
just a
Jamaica
portion.
Awareness
This is just
Association.
the fun side, the fun part, right? When we get to Jamaica, these
That's it.
boxes are going to have to be unpacked and
that's when the
separated out.
hard work begins
And then
again.
we're going to be able to actually have the fun of dispersing it to all the hospitals and facilities and clinics and
Infirmaries.
infirmaries.
And I think the fun is
Group
them
homes.
receiving all of
Yeah.
this.
It's going to be like Christmas.
Exactly. In June.
Well
Christmas
needed
in June.
supplies. These are well needed medical supplies. And then, you know, we talk about these 400 boxes. We have probably another 150 of education items, tablets, computers, school supplies, you name it. We're taking it to Jamaica for 2022 mission this year.
And I think Jamaica Awareness Association of California is doing such an awesome job. You guys rock.
It's a special organization for sure.
We have an awesome team. We have a dynamic board. Our education chair and our medical chair. My medical chair, Miss Claudette Coleman. I mean, she's one hard worker.
Yes, she
And
is.
she
And
is
you
the
have a
instrumental of getting a lot of these items to be donated.
and great volunteers.
Awesome volunteers. Awesome volunteers.
Well, thank you, Patrick. And
Melissa, thank you.
it was very nice. Thank you.
So you can see for yourself, seeing is believing, and you have seen what you have seen in terms of those boxes upon boxes upon boxes, and Patrick Williams trying not to look sleepy with all the sleepless nights and not being able to turn too much in bed because every turn he turns, it's a box somewhere. Anyway, this is great. This is great. It feels like time for a little some fun. Yeah, some meet and greet. Those who are coming in for the first time, coming on, welcome. So we're gonna show Shauna Chin, lead us please, and show everyone on this broadcast what it means to be able to greet people you haven't seen for a long time. How about that?
All right. And I want to thank Mr. and Mrs. Thomas for your $100 donation. Thank you so much. As the donations keep coming in and the pledges coming in through the chat, we'll make sure that we acknowledge you appropriately when you come in. Thank you. Every dollar counts, as you can see from these boxes. Every single dollar is accounted for. And that's what I love about JAC, the transparency. You see where your money goes, right? Do we have from, is it Mr. Higgins that will?
That's right. In fact, there's a message first, Shauna. He wants to just endorse all that you have said and what we all know of JAAC. And then he's going to, and you're going to need to create some space because we need to see you moving to this long time, girl.
I will create space. I'll create space.
All right, let's hear from, sorry, go ahead.
Are you going to treat us to your quadrille moves? But anyway, let's get to Mr. Steve Higgins.
Hi, this is Steve Higgins from Steve Higgins Productions, and I'd like to encourage you all, do support the Jamaica Awareness Association of California in their bid to send a mission to Jamaica, and other projects as well. Do log on to JamaicaAwareness.org and support.
This is a greeting song.
This long time, girl, me never see you. Come make me hold your hand. This long time, girl, me never see you. Come make me hold your hand. We let jump cross, sit down by tree top, pick up the blossom. Make me hold your hand, yeah. Make me hold your hand. This long time, girl, me never see you. Come make me walk and talk. This long time girl me never see you. Come make me walk and talk. Village and cross, sit down a tree top, pick off the blossom. Make me hold your hand, girl. Make me hold your hand. This long time girl me never see you. Come make me wheel and turn. This long time girl me never see you. Come make me wheel and turn. Village and cross, sit down a tree top, pick off the blossom. Make me hold your hand, girl. Make me hold your hand. Make me wheel and turn till we tumble down. Make me hold your hand. Make me wheel and turn till we tumble down. Make me hold your hand.
That is such a lively song. It brings back so much memories. I think every Jamaican person can remember a time in their life when that song was being played and just the merriment and the joy that comes along with that song.
Speaking of merriment and joy, there's a scavenger hunt that will be happening, all fun and games. I think Veronica Oates is going to tell us about it. Veronica?
The scavenger hunt. This is a time for everyone to get ready to look around your house and see if there's something that's on the list, and as many as you can get the items within 2 minutes, that will be the winner.
Oh, well, that was quick.
Can I share let me share my screen. I can't share my screen to show
Let's
the
make
list.
sure Veronica can share her screen because we want to be a part of the scavenger hunt.
Try now.
Have you been part of a scavenger hunt before, Shauna?
I have been a part of a scavenger hunt in person, but never online. So this will be very interesting.
All right, so here we go. Tell us now, talk us through this, what's on the screen now, Veronica.
Okay, so you will have 2 minutes to gather up as many of these items as possible. And the person who has the most within the 2 minutes, you know, you got to arrive back on time or you're going to be disqualified, will win.
So how soon do you want to start this, Veronica? Right
We're
now?
starting it now. Yes, we are. So we're 2 minutes start now. And I'm going to remove the items after showing it for 1 minute.
Uh-oh. All right, let's go, guys. Any jackfruit? Okay, listen, if anybody does have jackfruit, I want them to send it to me. Do you love jackfruit, Wayne?
Absolutely. I don't know how some people say they don't like jackfruit or love jackfruit because they complain that it smells bad, but I can't fathom that.
I love it. How about you, Dervan?
Oh, I'm a fan too. I don't know about smelling bad. It smells sweet. It's always sweet. It smells.
I love it.
It tastes sweet. It looks sweet.
Dervan, you wouldn't experience this, but you know, living abroad, when you're buying jackfruit in the can, you know, that's what it comes down to. When you find a can of jackfruit, you usually try and scoop up every can that you can find.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. A Rasta hat, pepper, all right. A Jamaican flag. Okay, so everybody's gonna have to come back with that.
Oh, I'm excited. I'm feeling goosebumps. I'm anxious to see how many people are going to be coming with the items and showing them off. And doing so within the 2 minutes we have.
Yes. So remember, guys, after 1 minute, the list is going to disappear from the screen. So do what you must to remember the items. You have 2 minutes to collect them just from anywhere around your home. And the person who comes back by the end of the time, the first person who comes back with the most items is the person who will win the prize.
Well, in modern day times, we are Dervan. They can take a screenshot and just run around the house with it. But you know, that pickled saltfish is going to be questionable because how you know it's saltfish and not pollock or something like that? I guess if it has the head. Have you ever seen a saltfish head, Dervan?
No, never. I don't know. Pickled. I thought pickled would suggest that some kind of seasoning would have gone on before. Pickled saltfish.
I know pick up saltfish where you pepper and That's nice. That's nice.
I've never
I don't
had
think
that.
I just eat the food. I don't cook the food. So I've never heard of a pickup.
Oh, the list is gone, Shauna. The list is gone.
Well, I know guava jelly is on there.
But the cast iron pot, Durban, that might be a little challenge. Is that a Dutch pot they're talking about?
That's the Dutch pot, man. Yeah, every single Jamaican house have a Dutch pot.
They should have said a machete. In America,
Good point.
Not a machete or a bill.
No, man, the Dutch pot is, everybody has it. I might not cook it, Durban, but I have the pot. I have the pot.
All right.
Already.
Time is up.
It's 2 minutes already.
Yes.
So Veronica, they're gonna turn on those cameras now and show us the items. Is that it?
Yes, we have to verify.
Mrs.
So
Codrington says this is truly a Jamaican scavenger hunt. I can't touch that.
So I guess who thinks they have the most items? Who has like 10 or more?
Open your mics and just let us know if you think you have the items so we can go through. And if there's anybody who thinks they have more than you, then they'll challenge your prize.
We missed the list. What's the list again?
We have to show what we have before I put up the list again. So part of the challenge is remembering what was on the list.
Oh boy.
Should I cheat and help them out, Durban?
Veronica is in charge of this. Sorry, Veronica.
do we want to? We can go by item, and then if you have it, you can show it on the screen. So the first item. Let me get my list back up. The first item was jackfruit. Does anybody
with
have
jackfruit? Turn on your camera and show us your jackfruit.
And remember to send the jackfruit to my house. That
Well,
is
you
a
know,
part
and I was
of
gonna-
having the jackfruit.
It could be canned as well. So like I have a can of jackfruit in my house. So
But
it
you're
didn't
not
have to be fresh.
eligible.
I know. I'm just saying as an example. It
Well,
could have been canned.
WhatsApp your can of your can to somebody who is not a member of this.
Does jackfruit seeds count?
Well, you know, if we don't have anybody who has any jackfruit, that might have to be close enough.
That sounds, I think that should fly.
So let's see the seeds. Where are the jackfruit seeds?
Okay.
All right. Do we have a
All right.
seed specialist online to verify? Looks that way. Looks that way.
Okay, so we'll count that. How about guava jelly?
Come rub up. Oops. Guava jelly. I just remember that song. Bob Marley.
Rub it on my belly like a guava jelly. That's a Bob Marley song, right?
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Guava jelly. Now that orchid behind you looks quite familiar. I'm sure I have one like it I could go for now, but maybe not right now.
Repeat
I'm just
that.
noticing the orchid behind you. Yes. Looks
And you
very
know,
familiar.
do you know one of the funny things? Do you know it's fake?
I would never have guessed.
Yes. And it's so funny because everybody asks me about it. They're like, "How you keep it so long?" That's the secret.
All right, I'm gonna bring out the real one into the picture in a moment. Sorry, Veronica, back to your show, your time. So we have the seeds. What else? No guava jelly?
No guava jelly. How about any Bob Marley paraphernalia?
Anything for Bob? Any red, green, and gold or Bob?
Whoa, here's a Bob Marley item. No, wait, is it? Well, there was a Rasta headgear on there, right?
Okay. Well, the Rasta hat was on there.
Mm-hmm.
So that can count for Rasta hat. When I'm looking for anything that has Bob on it. So that's not necessarily Bob Marley paraphernalia, but it is a Rasta hat. How about Scrabble board?
Scrabble board.
We have a Scrabble board game.
So far we have one person with 2 items. I can't imagine that there's nobody else.
Hold on. Shauna, somebody here says, I have a hammer. Really?
A hammer is on the list.
Oh, I'm sorry. Forgive me for not paying attention.
A hammer is on the list. Yes. I have a cast iron pot.
It's me. I have a hammer.
If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning.
Hey, Dervin, and I think the hat competition has started already. We'll talk about
I
that.
can see that. I can see that.
Am I disqualified already from choosing?
Yes, you are.
Oh, she has a hammer. Mrs. Coy-Smith has a hammer.
Everybody should have some jerk sauce.
Jerk sauce. Show your jerk sauce. Show your jerk sauce. Show your jerk sauce. Show your jerk sauce.
Okay, all right.
Away with it. All right.
Hey.
How about Scotch bonnet? It could be peppers or sauce or curry. Anything that's Scotch bonnet.
On the move. She's on the move. It looks like there is Scotch bonnet pepper available. Looks like I'm coming to her house.
Show the pepper. Oh, that's a
Oh, yes.
Cool.
That looks hot too.
That's
a Jamaican flag.
Jamaican flag.
Oh, there's another one, Patrick.
Someone else?
Yes, Mr. President, just
Mr.
showed his
President,
Scotch
you
bonnet.
are not able to join in this segment, sir.
Marley's here.
Oh, there's the Jamaican flag.
That's right.
And pickled saltfish.
As a matter of fact, Mrs. Coy-Smith, your t-shirt says "One Love." That's a
It
Bob
is a
Marley.
Bob
It's Bob
Marley,
Marley.
TT.
And
Yes.
there's somebody with the Legend album.
Yes.
That's also a JAAC t-shirt.
All right, I got Bob Marley.
And then the jazz. So this was the official list.
Hold on, Veronica, for you, someone is asking, can each person show all their items at once so you can count them?
Yes.
Good idea.
Well, over to you, Veronica.
So let's see. It looked like the phone number, the person with the phone number. She had on the One Love t-shirt.
Miss Linda.
Miss Linda. I think Miss Linda has the most.
If you're whispering, we're hearing you. So that's not a whisper.
I think that's it. So Miss Linda, 909. I
Miss
think
Linda?
has the most.
Oh, that's me. Yes.
There you are. We
Yeah,
need
I don't know
you
how-
to run through your items one by one.
I don't know how to show my stuff. How do you show it?
You're doing great.
Hold it in front of you. Hold it in front of you when you're showing it.
Oh, put it in
Pretend
front.
as
Who's
if
going?
you're
Who's
free.
going first?
Miss Linda.
Okay. All right. So these are the peppers. Then I have the jerk sauce.
Peppers, jerk sauce.
I have the seeds.
Yes, the jackfruit seeds.
Then I have the curry.
Curry, yeah.
I have the Jamaican flag.
Jamaica flag, yep, that's number 5.
Then I have the my Bob Marley socks.
Bob Marley socks, number 6.
Then I have the hammer.
Hammer, number 7.
And then, of course, the bonus JAAC t-shirt. And no, the bonus is some Jamaican patties.
Oh boy.
Okay.
That's just a bonus.
She's making her own bonus up.
So we hope people are making notes. So we have 8 items that are on the list, right?
Yes, she has 8.
For Miss Linda. Okay. Who is next?
Does anybody have more than 8?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Careful how you enter your password. It's on the screen, Veronica. But we're not seeing it anyway.
How do you do
Thank
this
you.
picture?
It zoned out on me. Sorry.
I can tell you what I have, but I don't know how to send the picture.
No, just hold the picture in front of the camera, wherever the camera is.
All right.
Just hold whatever you have to show in front of it. Just hold it in front of you, and we will see it. Like
Can you
close to
see?
your face.
Okay. Can you see it now?
Can you take them up one by one?
Are you seeing that one?
Hold it up a little higher, a little higher. Is that the flag?
Yes.
Yes. That's the flag, yes. That's pepper.
Yes.
Scotch bonnet. Yeah, Scotch bonnet pepper. Uh-huh. Is that a book? That's Marley.
That's Bob Marley Records.
Can you hold it any higher? If you can hold the items any higher. Ah, perfect. Perfect. So that's item number 3, I think.
Yes. And my Scrabble.
Oh, Scrabble, number 4. Yes.
And oops. Oh no.
What
And
else?
my Dutch pot.
Dutch pot. Number 5.
My fish.
Number 6. How do we know it's fish? Can you? I can't see it.
Look at that. It's saltfish from Jamaica.
Oh, the saltfish. Yes, 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 yes.
And my jerk sauce.
Jerk sauce. Uh-huh.
And my curry powder.
Curry powder.
Yeah, can't find my Bob Marley hat. That's it.
That's it. So you have 8 items as well. So you both have 8 items.
Can't find my hammer. I have a hammer, but I can't find it.
All right. Hold it there. We'll see how we break that tie. Anybody
Forget
else?
mine.
Anybody else?
I given her my hammer.
How do you plan to do that? WhatsApp it?
The 2 minutes are gone.
I'm gonna give her my hammer.
Yeah, you'd have had to have given her the 2 minutes allowed.
It's fine. It's just a nice game. I enjoyed it. Oh, I find my hammer.
No, too late, too late, too late.
Yeah, so we have a tie. It's a tie.
Well, I think the instructions said the first person who got the items back, and I think Mrs. Coy Smith is the first person who was bringing the items back.
Okay.
The second person had it in their possession but couldn't get on screen. So I think we can just call it a tie. And Patrick can give us 2 gifts for that, I think. How's that?
Yeah.
That's okay.
It could work.
So
that.
what I was going to say, the bonus was the JAAC T-shirt. So I guess technically whoever had the bonus would get an extra point. But I'm in the spirit of JAAC, how we like to
No
be.
gift. I'll donate my gift. It was just fun running around.
I know, but I do think we can give 2 people a prize.
Oh no,
Right,
I want my gift. I did too much running.
Right, Patrick? We can give 2 gifts, Patrick.
That's okay, Linda. That's okay, Linda. Don't worry.
I agree with Daphne Ferguson. That was fun. We should do this more often. That was fun.
Yes, we want to thank our own Vanessa White, Miss Oates, for coming up with the game and a little change. We all enjoyed it, and it's for a good purpose.
Yes.
Again, we want to remind people it's probably, we can call it a party for a purpose, a spring festival for a purpose. Please remember to donate to JAAC. We have the different options available to you. So don't tell us you can't do it. It's so easy. Zelle, I think, is the easiest option these days. Zelle, JAAC@gmail.com. As well as you can put your pledge in the chat. Also, give Patrick a call, 1-310-415-0542. And he can tell you, how to get him those funds. So please remember, don't let this evening pass. You see all the boxes being packed. You know this is for real. It's not like those things you can never see you give your money to, you can never see what happens to it. It's right here in front of your face. So thank you again in advance for being so kind and facilitating the kindness of these people, paying it forward. Thank you so much, Dermot.
Yes, indeed. And speaking of paying it forward, you can't lose with education. But before we go there, let's talk some head-education here. Because coming up is the headgear competition. So if you thought all the fun was done, think again. A come with us come. So the headgear competition is coming up for male and female. Some of us are not eligible, as in we're supposed to be judges, I'm told. So we're not eligible. So wearing a hat for us is neither here nor there. Neither hair nor there. No hair here. So that is coming up. Get ready for that. The winner will receive a $25 Amazon gift card.
No. Yeah,
no? Who said no?
Yeah.
That's what happens when you have a hot mic, an open mic. Watch your microphones, please. If you're not on with the program, then you might want to, well, you should mute your microphone. Anyway, so speaking of paying it forward, we were saying, we're talking about scholarships, education, the JAAC education testimonials. We are anxious to hear and see, because again, this is another part of the evidence, the accountability to say, this is what we do with the funds that we raise. Right, Shauna?
That's what I'm saying about the JAC. So always so transparent in what they do. You can see where every dollar of your money goes towards. And so now we have coming up persons who are on the receiving end of the sponsorship that you guys are have helped us provide, that they're going to be able to give us their testimonial on how JAC and your donation has been an incredible importance in their lives.
Let's take a look. I think the first person is Dean Sinclair of KC. Dean, are you with us?
Yes, I'm present.
Welcome. The connection is not so clear. Let's try again. Dean, are you there? Oh.
While we wait for Dean to come.
Yes, I'm present, sir.
Oh,
there you go.
Right. Hello.
Hi.
Welcome.
Unmute, Dean, and get ready to tell us the story, your endorsement of the work being done by JAAC and what the JAAC means to you.
And Dean, welcome. Fortis to you, my young brother.
I was waiting for that. I was waiting for the purple.
So good afternoon to everyone, or good evening to everyone. First of all, I want to thank the whole JAAC crew for making this possible, and not for me only, but for my other companions that worked hard to earn their benefits through your generosity. I'll speak about my journey to achieve my scholarships. So in my primary school days, it's all about books and awards for me, because I had a lot of encouragement to put my head towards what I wanted for myself. These encouragements I speak of came from people around me, like my teachers and community elders that I looked up to. So I took all advices from them, so I wouldn't let down the people who wanted the best for me. And I prepared myself for my exams to go to the high school of my choice, which is the great Kingston College. Yeah. So despite all distractions, I still managed to pass my PEP exams in 2019. So now that I'm getting older and more opened up to the world, there are a whole bunch of different distractions, and I still stick to the old method of pulling through the rough times in school to accomplish my goals and live the life I desire. With all of this being said, I've received multiple scholarships throughout the school years, and that is something I want to keep up. This is the burden of my parents to send me to school, and I want to thank you for that again. This is not all because I have to maintain my grades in school and keep my average at a specific level to keep the scholarships, and the JAAC program is a big part of this and my schooling again. I want to say a big thank you and to other students who achieved this great opportunity. I wish you guys all the best. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Dean.
Young man.
Yes. And we hear that these youngsters are also quite talented. I in that picture a while ago, looks like Dean is a swimmer from what I have seen. But so that's it for you, Dean?
Yes, is Jahim online? Jahim Jonas.
Jahim, are you there? Jahim Jonas?
Or Zaria? Oh, here's Jahim. Hello. Can you tell us a little bit about your journey with the JAC?
My journey was a good one. I got this scholarship when I was in primary school, grade 6. And it has brought me a long way from primary school. It has helped me a lot throughout my school years. Overall, the JAC program is a great one.
Great. And we hear you're quite a poet as well, Jahim Jonas. Are you ready to share one of those poems with us?
Yes, sir. This is a poem by Louis Bennett, Noliko Twang.
That's one of my favorites, actually.
I'm glad to see you come, boy, but Lord, you let me down. Me shame on you so till all my proudness drop a ground. You mean you go America and spend 6 whole months there and come back not a piece better than how you did go? Boy, you're not shame. It's so you come after you turn so long, not even like a language, boy, not even like a twang. And your sister that work only 1 week with American, she talks so nice that now we have the joys to understand. Boy, you could improve yourself and you get so much pay. You spend 6 months of foreign and come back ugly same way. Not even drips, jerseys, or a pass the rhythm code. Boy, not even a gold teeth or a gold chain round your throat. Suppose me last me pass go introduce you to a stranger, as me lamented son who lately come from America. They would have laugh after me, boy. Me could tell them so. They would have say me lie. You was a spend time back a moko. No back answer me, boy. You talk too bad. Shut up your mouth. I don't know how you and your papa going make it out. If you want to please him, make him think you bring back something new. You always call him pa. This evening when him come, say poo.
I love it. That's literally one of my favorites, especially the part call him poo. So my family, every time we walk around calling everybody poo.
Thank you. Well done, Jahim. Well done. All the best.
Zaria Downs, are you on the call? Zaria Downs? Are you online, Zaria? Unmute if you're online. We also have Ronaldo Watson, Jada Barnett, Janelle Burgess, Aliana Gordon, Kedronar Dallas. Anybody online?
Roll call. We're taking the register, just as we do in school. Come on, children. Zaria Downs, are you there? Zaria?
Zaria she's on. And
all right. Well, can we go with Zaria then? While the others get ready, listen out for your names. Get ready. Ronaldo Watson, Jada Barnett, Janelle Burgess, Aliana Gordon, Kadranar Dallas, that's Kadranar Dallas, Ronya Anderson, and we also have Mikhail Thomas and Liebert Drisdale representing the Ministry of Education Region Office. So let's go then with Zaria Downs. Welcome.
You're muted, Zaria.
You need to.
While Zaria is coming online, I just want to also acknowledge in the chat for the pledges that we have received additionally, Miss Peggy Codrington, I note your chat that you said you only were able to do $50. Believe me, nothing is too small, nothing is too big. We appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much for your contribution. Miss Linda Coy Smith, thank you. She's already sent her pledge on the website, not just in the chat. So thank you. And that was a significant donation. So we thank you. Thank you. Thank you to all of the persons who are pledging. It is truly appreciated, as I can tell from the youngsters who are coming online, telling us about their experience with receiving the donations. And this is just a small portion of it, that your donations are very well received. Zaria, are you online?
Let's try a change of voice. Mr. Golding, please.
Yes, absolutely. We are waiting on these beneficiaries to. So we're just going to ask if any of these folks are, they might be having difficulty unmuting for some reason. And of course, Mikhail Thomas, Dr. Thomas is here in the background playing multiple roles, multi-talented Jamaican, of course, doing 10 jobs, as they say. But we really appreciate what you've been doing with JAAC as one of the beneficiaries of JAAC years. You've truly given back. And we're going to encourage all these kids who are beneficiaries to pass it on. You know, so we're going to see if Ronya Anderson is online. Okay. Well, we'll probably have to switch and come back once we get that sorted out.
Oh, Jada is available.
Jada is available? Okay.
Yes, Jada Barnett.
Please unmute and give us your story.
Well, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Jada.
I'm currently traveling, so I won't be able to turn on my video, but I'd just like to share about my experience. So first off, I'd like to commend the entire organization for all the work that they have done. And I hope that you continue to do it because you've made such a change in so many different lives, impact them positively. And I just encourage so many other people. And I encourage others to help and put their hands as well, so that more persons will be able to benefit from it. So for me, well, I'm a GSAT girl, not PEP. So when I was doing the GSAT, there's some issues, and I was wondering, how would I be able to really, attend school comfortably, monetary-wise. But then my teacher encouraged me to apply for the scholarship. So I did apply, and I'm grateful that I've received it. And it has helped me with a lot, with my school fees. It has helped me it has helped me to pay my school fees. And also it has encouraged me a lot to do better in school based on the requirements for the grade average. So I'm just like, okay, so since the average is right here, I can do better. Maybe this time or next time, I'll just keep on improving it over the required average. So that has really encouraged me to step forward in my studies. And I just hope that everyone just continues to contribute and continue to make a positive change.
Thank you, Jada. Thank you so much for sharing that. Is it Immaculate that you attend?
Yes.
I saw your uniform and your tie. I went to your sister school in Montego Bay, Mount Alvernia High.
That's great. Blue and white.
Yeah, so seeing the white with the tie, I used to have to tie that every morning. I'm excellent now at tying ties. So Adastra Paraspera to you.
And that does the prosperity as well.
What does that mean?
It means to the stars through difficulty.
All
Reaching
right.
to a higher level, no matter what.
I love it. Well done.
Well,
So I seem to recall Jada. Did Jada play for us an instrument the last time? I'm trying to remember. Jada?
No. No. That wasn't me.
Okay, never mind, never mind.
Thank you so much for coming on and sharing your testimony with us. It truly makes a difference when we're able to see the impact that our work has done. So thank you very much for being here and taking your time for being here.
Absolutely. These kids are amazing. And I think we should be even more encouraged to give them better opportunities, to excel and to meet their full potential. I, watched all of the kids at the high school track and field championships in Jamaica a couple of weeks ago, and you could see that pride exude and giving them the opportunity to excel. It's something that we should be conscious of, because sometimes we take things for granted, the small things that we could utilize to turn these kids into the next prime minister, the next medical doctor, the next
Absolutely.
teacher. So keep being shining examples, kids. And of course, JAC has their hand in all of these success stories. And we hope, as the children are all saying, that people continue to donate, to give to these kinds of causes, because too often when we talk about our kids, we talk in the negative and we hear the negative news. These are positive stories, but these positive stories can't happen if people don't step up to the plate and help. So thank you again for those who are donating. Remember, please either go into the chat room or get on the website or get on the Zelle app and donate.
And one of the things too is that, this is teaching the next generation how to give back. Once they have received, it puts them in a position when they get older, they're going to hold their hands back and help someone behind them. And, it's just a cycle that we encourage in when we're giving. I also want to say, Mr. Goulding, that I was pleased that Immaculate was on board, that Fortis was not the only one being being represented today, sir.
Well, Durban, utmost highest, let's hear from the Reynolds Road crew. It's great that JAC spreads their love all across Jamaica to all schools, because we're hearing they're going to the western side of Jamaica this trip around, as well as central Jamaica somewhat. So it's touching everybody's lives, and it's great to hear these stories. And I often tell these kids, especially the ones who are in high school and are competing against each other, I said, eventually you're going to end up on the same team. That's Team Jamaica. So
that's exactly right.
We are very proud of all these kids, no matter what schools they go to, where they're from. And you can grow up to be prime minister, even going to that school in St. Catherine, right, Durban?
Is Zaria Downs back online? Or Ronaldo Watson, Janelle Burgess, Aliana Gordon, Kedronar Dallas, Ronya Anderson, Dr. Mikhail Thomas, and or if they're not available, is it Mr. Liebert Drysdale who is available at this time?
You're muted, Dervin.
as you're saying, looks like we're going to move to the next.
I'm on.
Oh, Mr. Drisdale.
Hello, Mr. Drisdale.
Hello.
Welcome. Thank you for
very
being
much.
here.
Mr. Dervin Malcolm. And I joined late, so I'm not sure if these persons, I'm just assuming these persons are the chairpersons. Mr. Dervin Malcolm and attorney Wayne Golding, senior. And Shauna Chin and other members of the board.
You're correct. You're
Distinguished
correct.
guests, beneficiaries, good evening. On behalf of the Ministry of Education and Youth, I would like to acknowledge the sterling contributions in service and gifts supplied by the Jamaica Awareness of California for over 3 decades. As you're aware, the Jamaica Association of California continues to enhance the welfare of underprivileged and needy Jamaicans, primarily in the areas of health, education, and technology. We are forever grateful and we remember the support we received when the impact of the pandemic reached our shores. Many philanthropic organizations scaled down or stopped their operation. However, the JAAC rose to the occasion and demonstrated its commitment to fulfilling its mandate by providing well-needed laptops for older students and tablets for younger students. And of course, provide the incremental disbursement of scholarship funds to the students. This has helped significantly to reduce learning gaps among many of our Jamaican students. Well, at this time, all schools are open for face-to-face classes. However, we have some schools who students are not attending every day because the enrollment has exceeded the capacity of the schools. This resulted because during the pandemic, while the pandemic was really at a high stage, we have found that many students have relocated to other parts of the island. And even in our region, we have some schools that are not able to accommodate all the students when they turn up face-to-face. And so we're still having classes online for some schools. This evening, I just want to register on behalf of the Ministry of Education and Youth, sincere appreciation for all the kind humanitarian contribution that have been made by the JAAC. And I'd like to wish for you all the very best as you continue to serve mankind in an unselfish way. I have recognized by the few years that I've been associated that you give from the heart. You are more concerned about the students benefiting than the sacrifices that you are making. You just want to make the students very happy. And we want to thank you for being genuine and your sincerity as you continue to make our Jamaican students better. And that dream that many of them have, you are helping to realize those dreams. I want to thank you on behalf of the Ministry of Education. May God bless you.
Thank you, Mr. Drisdale. Thank you so much.
Well, I think it's going to be time soon for some more fun and games, Shauna.
I agree. I think that's a good time to move along.
So Veronica needs to give us a preview of this though. The JAAC Wheel of Fortune. So we can all be ready for it after we play this very special tribute, very, very special rendition of We Are the World. So please go ahead, Veronica, and tell us how this Wheel of Fortune will work.
Well, I have put everyone's name except for board members into the Wheel of Fortune. And we're going to spin the wheel, and whoever name comes up, then that's the winner.
All right.
Well, Dervin, I must say, we're coming up on an entertainment item, We Are the World, which is somewhat special because we know the origins of this song and what it was all about. But in particular, I want to point out that one of the players on this song was a graduate of Alpha Boys School that has produced so many fantastic musicians.
Yes.
One would say it probably created the birth of reggae and ska somewhat because a lot of those musicians contributed to that. But in that very vein, Alpha Boys School is one of those schools that catered for children without a proper home, children without opportunities. And a lot of people made it from there through the encouragement of others. The sister who was there, of course, is forever remembered for her good deeds. And just like they did back then, JAAC is doing now to ensure that kids get opportunity and that once they get the opportunity, they will shine. So with that, I would love for us to take a look at this video. And the person I'm talking about is Mr. Delvon Bolby Campbell. So enjoy.
lovely. Dervan, everything in reggae sounds better. All right, so we will jump right into the Wheel of Fortune, and then right after the winner gets chosen, we will have a performance immediately after that from St. Albans Primary School.
Sounds good.
Okay, so the names in here are people as they joined. You have to be present to win. So if someone's name comes up and they're no longer in the zone, sorry. It looks like the winner is Renoy Dixon.
All right, Renoy Dixon, are you present? Renoy going once. Renoy going twice. Can we spin again, Miss Veronica?
Yes, I'm going to remove the name and we will spin again.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you have to be present to win all the amazing prizes that we have coming up for you. Miss Peggy Codrington. All right, I know she was present up to 5 minutes ago. I saw her active in the chat.
That name is so Jamaican. Peggy. Miss Peggy.
Miss Codrington, did we lose you?
No, I wrote here.
Ah,
Hey,
congratulations to you, man.
Huh? You can't, I don't know this. I don't know. I see in the side I won, but I can't. Hear me? Here I am.
You did win. You did win.
Right, look me here.
Please put your, I'm going to send you a message in chat for you to send me your mailing address.
I'm here.
Okay, great, Miss Codrington, you won, and they're gonna get some information from you in order to get you your prize. Thank you so much for playing.
You want the color of my eyes and what else? What I have.
Dervin, obviously that's not a Jamaican accent. That's a Jamaican first name, Peggy. But obviously Codrington is from where, Miss Codrington?
Barbados.
Okay.
I'm Barbados to the core. Barbados, Barbados.
Okay. Do you have any flying fish and cuckoo?
You probably got them. I see them for a long time. They went to Trinidad.
All right.
246 to the core. 246.
We love our Bayesian family. All right, so we will have someone contact you, Miss Peggy, and so they will let you know how they can get your gift to you. Congratulations. Now we will have a presentation, a performance by St. Albans Primary School.
Good day, everyone. We are the St. Albans, and we are representing St. Albans Primary and Infant School. Our piece today is on one of our unsung heroes, Bob Marley. Enjoy.
Let's
What a load. You know what? Children, they will always put their heart when you see them and they get so into it and they're singing out and they're into the performance. I love it. Well, I want to thank everyone for being here. Thank you for joining us. We have so much more in store for you for the rest of the evening. Thank you for being with us, especially being online. We hope that it is packed with entertainment for you to be entertained while you're here watching online. We also have our family and friends from Facebook and YouTube who are online live streaming with us. So thank you also for joining us. We have coming up next some testimonials from our medical mission.
Lost you for a moment, lost you after medical mission.
Uh-oh, am I back?
Yes.
All right, thank you. So one of the things, in addition to the medical missions, JAAC does adoption of schools, performing hundreds of clinical surgeries and seminars, providing medical and dental services, health and education forums, feeding and servicing needy families, as well as starting a dynamic scholarship program. Those are some of the few things that JAAC does, as well as adopting schools here where they're located here in Los Angeles, California. So a lot of the things that they do throughout the time that we're here, you'll hear more of their work. And now we have some of the persons from the medical mission. Dr. Philibert is hopefully online here, one of our JAAC mission volunteer GYN surgeons. Dr. Ferguson, who is also one of the dental coordinators, is here. Dr. White, one of the general surgeons at the Anata Bay Hospital. He will be leading the efforts to relaunch the laparoscopic training program under Dr. Fraser and Dr. Strachan as well. And Dr. Rosalind Beswick, and the mission volunteer nurse practitioner, as well as our operating room technicians, Melissa Morrow. So we have those, if they're present, that they can start getting ready to unmute their mics to come on up and give us a tidbit into what their medical mission means, and all the work that they have been doing. Again, JAAC is about transparency. Everything that, you know, every dollar is accounted for. And so we love to be able to show to you what your dollar is going towards. Is Dr. Philibert present? Or Dr. Ferguson?
Yes, I am. This is Dr. Ferguson Young. Hello, everyone.
Hello, Dr. Ferguson. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, no, I can't start my video. My lighting is horrible. And okay, so
we love your photograph.
Yeah, just take the picture. But you know, the fact that Meharry Medical College has had such wonderful support from JAAC, the board members, your members there in Jamaica and here stateside. We are very appreciative. And I will speak to that on behalf of the Dean of the Dental School, Dr. Sheree Palmer-Dixon, our president, Dr. Hildreth, our legal, and the people that had to help us get all of the paperwork together to make sure that we are there. The mission for JAAC and the mission for Meharry are so aligned together as Meharry Medical College mission statement that it is a global academic health science center advancing health equity through innovative research, transformative education, exceptional and compassionate health services, and policy influencing through leadership. True to its legacy, Meharry empowers diverse populations to improve the well-being of humankind. And I think that for the students especially, they talk continuously for those who have experienced going on the mission trip with JAAC. They talk about how it has had such a profound and life learning experience for them. Even though our students are are active with mission trips, even stateside, I think it is definitely more impactful when we come to Jamaica. We do have several Jamaican students, several Jamaican graduates. Dr. Foote, who is a dentist there, is a graduate of Meharry Medical College. And so for us to go into the communities that we've had the opportunity to go into, we feel like we have definitely made some headway into providing quality dental services. And hopefully we look forward to the day when Meharry can continue as we all work together to improve health equity in Jamaica. So it has been very profound. So again, thank you for the 9 years of, and to Ms. Coleman, to Claudette, especially to Patrick, special shout outs for the individuals that continue to encourage us, and to all of our sponsors, such as Henry Schein Dental Association, people who have come out of their pocket to help us to have instruments that we need to be able to provide. So again, thank you.
Well, we want
Thank
to
you, Dr. Ferguson.
Doctor, for your service. You know, people with busy schedules seem to add more things to their schedules and get even busier, making more than 24 hours in one day. So we want to thank you for everything you've done to contribute to the mission of JAAC, and encourage those other professionals who think, I don't have the time. You know, you can make the time. You can make the time.
Absolutely.
Perfect examples. And of course, I think we have Dr. White and Dr. Daphne on. Dr. White.
Hello, good evening, everyone.
Hello, Dr. White.
It is my pleasure to be here. I'll give a brief introduction. This is my first time a part of the JAAC meeting. I am Dr. Andre White. I'm a general surgeon at the Anatole Day Hospital. And I recently joined the team, well, about a year and a half ago. The history of the JAAC is pretty large, it's pretty big at Anatole Day Hospital. They have been coming for approximately 15 years, assisting with laparoscopic surgeries, to be more exact. And I recently joined the team, and I must say a big thank you to the JAAC, to the president, to everybody that is involved, Ms. Coleman, Mr. Williams. We just want to express our gratitude. All the persons that have contributed, you know, everything that has been done to make the conferences possible, you know, the patients that have benefited from the surgeries that we're able to do. We just want to say a big thank you. We're happy that they are coming again because there was a break due to the pandemic. COVID had stopped the visit. And I'm happy that I'm here now when they're coming back, because I am, along with Dr. Fraser, you know, one of the persons spearheading the project here in Jamaica at the hospital. So just a brief background of what is happening here now at the hospital. We recently restarted laparoscopic surgeries here. So we're really excited for the coming of the team, because the equipments that we have, they're a little outdated. Most of the stuff that we have were provided by the team when they came. And, you know, we have been using them and they have been very, very helpful. So we're excited that they're coming and, you know, they're taking things for us. We're really happy, really appreciative of that. And we also look forward to their expertise, you know, the people that they take along with them that will help us to get up to that international level training, you know, in terms of laparoscopic surgeries and stuff like that. So I just want to say a big thank you. You know, we're putting everything in place, we're making everything comfortable, trying to get everything in place for the guys. We're looking forward. We have done we have done 4 laparoscopic cholecystectomy cases since the beginning of the year. Yeah, I mean, it might seem like a small number, but in comparison to other places in Jamaica, in terms of public hospitals, we have been, doing well. We have been really pushing, despite all the challenges. We have really been pushing. I must also apologize for Dr. Fraser, who has been with JAAC. I don't even know for how long. I know at least 15 years, because they have been coming to anatomy for 15 years. I know that he has given presentations. He has gone to California. I know that he's actively involved, and he's bringing me on board now. But he's a little bit under the weather. He's sick, so he's unable to join. So that's why I am here. But I'm happy that I'm able to meet some of the people, see some of the faces. I've heard a lot about JAAC, so we're really appreciative. And I'm happy to be a part of this. And we're really looking forward to the guys coming back again.
Dr. White.
Thank you, Dr. White.
Really want to thank you for the work that you're doing. I noticed when they introduced you, they said a young doctor. You're working under the pressures of a Fortis man there, Dr. Fraser.
Yes.
Obviously, you're getting excellent guidance. I can testify about laparoscopic surgery because I went under such a procedure here in the United States when it was just being introduced. And I can tell you the invasiveness of it, less invasiveness of the type of surgery is so beneficial. So we look forward to continuing that relationship through JAAC. And as usual, we'll be looking to onboard any other professionals in this area. I think Shauna wanted to mention somebody else, another doctor who has been instrumental in the missions of JAAC. Go ahead, Shauna.
Yes. There is no conversation about gastroenterology and Anatomy Hospital without mentioning Dr. Weeks and the Weeks family. So I want to send a very special thank you to Dr. Weeks and to his family for years of service with the JAAC and bringing laparoscopic surgeries and his expertise to Jamaica. One of the things is when you think of giving back to Jamaica, a lot of people think giving money, but giving your time and your intellectual resource, being able to share best practices with Jamaica. We're in Los Angeles and bringing, laparoscopic ideas into Anato Bay. One of my things is my sister, when we were young, I remember she was probably 12, so I would have been 4 years under that. And her appendix burst. And so she was in the process of going through a very difficult time and needing services that we're talking about here. To this day, there are complications that are still because we just were, we didn't have that technology now. So I'm thankful to hear from Dr. White. No, 4 is definitely not a small number when you're talking about laparoscopic intervention. So I'm very pleased to hear that the work continues. And again, thank you to the Weeks family.
Sir Malcolm.
Yes, indeed. We are deepening the dialogue with respect to the impact of the JAAC on the medical fraternity in Jamaica and the general procedures that they engage in, whether from the standpoint of seminars or the actual physical involvement and coverage of these surgeries. So we thank all the members of the team. It seems most of our doctors are on call this evening, Mr. Golding, because we're not seeing doctors. Well, sorry to hear that Dr. Fraser is not well. Hope he'll be better soon. Not seeing Dr. Strawn, are you on? Or Dr. Roslyn Beswick, Melissa Morrow. All right, well, maybe they're on call.
I think Dr. Daphne's on.
Okay.
Dr. Daphne spoke.
No, I spoke. It's Daphne Ferguson Young.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
Great. Thank you so much. Well done to you and the team. And speaking of you and the team, let's take a look at the team at work. I think we have some very, very entertaining footage, but at the same time, quite inspirational of the JAAC medical mission at work.
If you give a little more than you take, and if you try to fix more than you break, if you're the kind who takes the time to help a stranger in the rain, there's a place for people like you. If you stand up for those down on their knees and lend a voice to those who cannot speak, if you shine a little light, give sight to the ones who've lost their way, there's a place for people like you. I've heard up there the streets are made of gold, and when you get there, there's a hand to hold. I believe when your days down here are through, there's a place up there for people like you. If you walk around with your heart on your sleeve, and if you try to be the change you want to see, if you lay down your life for love so someone could be saved, there's a place for people like you. I've heard up there the streets are made of gold, and when you get there, there's a hand to hold. I believe when your days down here are through, there's a place up there for people like you.
Yes, indeed. People like you, yes, you, members of the JAAC, and all the supporting teams of volunteers and partners and sponsors. We can't thank you enough. And we encourage more of you to become volunteers, to become sponsors, to become contributors, to become donors of the JAAC, because again, the evidence is compelling, the evidence is palpable, the evidence is ubiquitous, the evidence is prevalent, it's everywhere. And we encourage you to join us as we each play our part, as I like to paraphrase the words of the National Pledge, to play our part in advancing the welfare of the whole human race. With a little disclaimer there, that passing christening picnic us. And if you think something is wrong with that, just remember the last time you were on a flight and the flight attendant was issuing instructions, safety instructions. Put on your mask first before helping others. So that's passing christening and picnic us. That's our interpretation.
And
Right.
well, one of the things is for the many different ways to support the JAAC. So you can become a member. One of the things is, again, as I said earlier, one of the things we think in helping, we initially go into monetary funds, which monetary funds are amazing, but we also want to get your ideas and your expertise. So joining the JAAC team with your membership is also important.
Yeah. Mr. Golding.
Yes, very, very, very important. And, everybody has a role to play. When persons are applying for U.S. citizenship, they ask them, if you're willing to give military service, if it requires it. And a lot of people, of course, they'll say yes. And they also ask if you're willing to give non-combatant services. And some people might not think that's important. People who mop the floors, cook the food in the kitchen, whatever you do contributes. So we want to emphasize again, it also takes cash to care, Dervin. You know that. And of course, Ms. Shaunaton, you know that very well. So we're basically asking folks, the least you can do is help to grease the wheels, so to speak. So get on your Zelle, jaac@gmail.com, and really make that donation. It's instantaneous, it's going for a good cause. And you can always go back and point people to where your thing is going to. Too often you see people bringing projects forth and you don't know what happens. Here you're seeing it. I think Dervin said it best. You'd think he was a lawyer here talking about evidence. Evidence is quite obvious. You don't have to be a rocket scientist to figure it out. I think we have
some entertainment coming up, yes?
Yes, Buff Bay, I think there's a call for their piece, Mr. Controller. I think we are going to be delighted to look at the Buff Bay Primary School and their piece, their contribution.
Or is it the JAAC education highlights? Unless there's an adjustment.
Yes, the president was asking to make sure that we definitely highlight. I think it was a buffet clip.
All right.
Okay, whenever you're ready.
Hello, my name is Adrian Gibbs. I attend Buffet Primary School and I live in Jamaica.
19 years ago, the idea of coming to Jamaica to give back. Health was a primary area because there's such great need in Jamaica. So we formed a medical team comprised of doctors, surgeons, nurses to come to Jamaica first week of June and provide health care in rural parts of Jamaica.
We look forward for the visit each year, and the school really prepare for this each year, especially in the first week of June. We look forward to the visit of the JAAC. We really look forward to the support because it's all about education, it's all about building partnerships, and without this we cannot really make it. We really need the support.
The blessing behind this is the fact that they pay their way to come here. They've given up of their time to be here and contribute financially to be here on this mission trip. So none of that is taken for granted. Without them, there's no real successful mission as we've been doing today. They want to come and service the individuals, and that really is a big thing for me.
It's very helpful, comforting, because my son has been having pains with the same problem in the tooth. So it's very, very helpful. I appreciate what you are doing today very much, coming from my heart.
You have been doing a great work in saving our youngsters, saving our generation. JAAC has really bridged that gap You have really come on board, and we are very appreciative. I love that that relationship we have shared so far, and we wish that it will continue into the future, because it is all about saving lives. And so far, we are seeing the fruits of your labors, and I'm sure you will be hearing the success stories.
Look at that smile.
They're adorable.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, Buff Bay. Thank you very much, Buff Bay Primary. And hey, Wayne Golding and Shauna Chin, something is missing. If this is spring, where are the flowers? Where have all the flowers gone, as the song says? Where we have to fix that right now. We have a floral arrangement slideshow, and I believe floral design specialist Doreen is going to talk us through in just a moment.
Here are my arrangements for showing on Sunday. This is a sneak peek. Come on over to see them.
Now, Dervin, you're the botanist. Do you recognize any of these?
No. Botanist, you mean the bottom of the list?
At least you knew what an orchid was. Dervin. We'll give you that.
That one is easy. That one is easy.
We'll give you that.
But I think there's the expert on camera now. There's Doreen Thompson. Let's hear from her. Hi, welcome.
Hi.
Please walk
Glad
us
I'm
through
here.
your garden of goodies.
My name is Doreen Thompson, and doing this as a hobby. And I have quite an array of flowers. They're all artificial. They look real, but they are all artificial. They range from hibiscus, roses, magnolias, you name it. And I have them by seasons also. Right now we're in the spring season going into summer. And what I'm doing now was, it's a duo, Easter and Mother's Day. And we have a vast pick here. So we're raffling off one today.
Smaller version.
Nice.
Got lanterns.
And I see you have quite a bit behind you. Those are some of the same arrangements.
Yes.
So Mother's Day is going to be very busy, I'm sure. There's no doubt.
Hope so.
But in the meantime, we're just about recovering in a good way from Easter. I think the last day of Easter was yesterday.
Yes, these are can be used.
Can be used, you're saying, throughout the year? Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes.
Well,
Great.
Derwin, for anyone who wants to get in touch to get one of these beautiful floral design, and that's Perrytown Floral Design. Am I correct?
Yes.
And it's Perrytown at Hotmail.
Yes.
Or you can call her.
Yes.
99228-1437. And you'll be able to
Yes.
access some of these beautiful work. And it's so, it's so surprising sometimes, Derwin, what comes out of a hobby or something you like to do. It's amazing.
True.
And, wish you all the best, and thank you for your support of JAAC. And hopefully JAAC and its members will support you in your venture, because it's a full circle, comes right back. Thank you so much.
And also, thank you for donating one of your arrangements. I understand that one of our next winners of the next Wheel of Fortune game will be winning one of these lovely arrangements. So hopefully it's one of you. You have to be present, though, to win it. So make sure you stay tuned, because one of these lovely floral arrangements will be awarded to the next winner in the JAAC Wheel of Fortune. Thank you so much for being here.
Speaking of fortune, we're fortunate to have a very, very patient lady waiting to entertain us.
That's
She
right.
is Ms. Joanne Taylor Purchase, JC and Company.
Take it away.
On the mic and talk. Hi guys, how are you? Good evening.
Good. Thank you for being here.
Can you see us?
Yes, yes, yes.
You guys are doing a great job, and I'm very honored to be on your program this afternoon. This is my friend here. It's Damien, and we will be taking you into the show because he has to run as well. So thank you guys.
Welcome, Damien.
You do enjoy the show.
Thank you.
All right. The struggle's real. Oh, the struggle's real. No, it hurts, cause no one's worth the pain they're going through. No, it hurts, cause we are worth, and only God can pull us through. Got up this morning, no one's starting no trouble. Times are hard, and yes, it's a struggle. But baby, the fool is so high. My last is died, but he tell his wife. We gonna take it back again, and the music nice, we play twice. Can we do acapella?
And I think, Derwin, we should let everyone know this is an original from Joanne.
Thank you.
Really appreciate you.
Okay, all together.
The struggle is real. Don't worry about it. It's all a part of it. You roll with the punches.
Yes. Good things come to those who wait. I want to remind everyone we're on a goal to raise $10,000. So please dip into those pockets. Everybody's making their own individual sacrifice. We're asking everyone to really help us to meet this goal tonight. Again, your pledges are important. You know, tax returns coming soon, so you can cut a little bit off the top. You know, some of that stimulus money, we could use some of it too here to, you know, really help the cause of JAAC. And of course, you know, also spread the news. That's, you know, don't keep it among yourselves. You know, a lot of people who work with JAAC are non-Jamaicans, so to speak.
Yes.
And for them to have an
They're
interest.
friends of Jamaica.
There you go. You know, sometimes our best benefit or resource is not us. Okay, here we go.
All right. So Joanne has worked her magic. Ready to go.
All right.
Struggles real. Oh, the struggles real. Oh, it hurts, 'cause no one's worth the pain you're going through. No, it hurts, 'cause we are worth. No, God can pull us through. Got up this morning, no it's not in no trouble. Times are hard and yes, it's a struggle. Baby need food, it's the way of life. My last is job, but he tell his wife. When bills gotta pay, I can feel the strain. Checks come and gone, I got no one to blame. Kids wanna play, mama tell them stay. But this is struggle, make them run away. Oh, it hurts, 'cause no one's the pain they're going through. Oh, it hurts, 'cause we are worth, and only God can pull us through. Took on a second to make it better. Don't come in time, oh, we lost his brother. Life sentence get the best of her. Mama on her last is a funeral. What's the plan? She's a single mom. Who's gonna love them when her day has come? The baby's crying, oh, mama to die. But it's a struggle, it can never lie. Oh, it hurts, 'cause no one's worth the pain they're going through. Oh, it hurts, 'cause we are worth, and only God can pull us through. The struggle's real. The struggle's real. I miss the time is hard. Oh, time is hard. Got up this morning, no one's starting, no trouble. Times are hard, and yes, it's a struggle. Took on a second to make it better. Don't come in time, oh, we lost his brother. Life sentence get the best of him. Mama on her life to live, boy. Whoa, yeah, to live. Was it a struggle every year? Was it a struggle every year? Was it a struggle every year? A struggle every year. A struggle every year. Struggle every year. Thank you guys. I just have 1 second one for you guys, and let's do it before we lose the music. So we're talking about money today. I just think this would be really fitting. No woman, no cries. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. Said I remember when we used to sit in a government yard in Trenchtown. Oh, God was serving the hypocrite as it would mingle with the good people with me. we've lost along the way. In this great future, you can't forget the past. So dry your tears, I said. Oh, no woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. Say, I remember when we used to sit in a government yard and stretched down. Then Georgie, he would make the fire alive as it would. Love would burn it through the night. Then we would cook cornmeal porridge, oh yeah, of which I'll share with you. My feet is my only carriage, so I gotta push on through. When I'm gonna be, everything is gonna be alright. 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 Everything is gonna be no woman, no cry. Yeah. No woman, no cry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, little darling, don't shed no tears. No, no woman, no cry. 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 Thank you.
Oh, lovely, 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 lovely. Thank you.
Thank you.
And thank you, Damien, for joining.
Thank you. It's a privilege. It's an honor.
And the musician.
Oh, hi.
Right.
Thank you. A whole entire production.
Thank you
Oh,
very much.
Alexa.
How can people follow you?
I wasn't even prepared.
Your work.
Because I want to go on your link to also do my contribution.
Okay, great.
Thank you.
Well done.
Speaking of your contribution, we would like to show you some highlights from the education mission, so that throughout the entire time that we are encouraging you to pledge, because we are attempting to reach to a $10,000 goal tonight. So any pledge, no matter how small, no matter how large, we are grateful and thankful, and we want to, throughout the entire time that we're here with you, show you the transparency of where your money is going. So we'd like to show you some highlights from the education task force from the JAAC.
I believe the children are our future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside. Give them a sense of pride to to make it easier. Let the children's laughter remind us how we used to be. Everybody's searching for a hero. People need someone to look up to. I never found anyone who fulfilled my needs. A lonely place to be, and so I learned to depend on me. I decided long ago never to walk in anyone's shadows. If I fail, if I succeed, at least I live as I believe. No matter what they take from me, they can't take away my dignity. Because the greatest love of all is happening to me. I found the greatest love of all inside of me. The greatest love of all is easy to achieve. Learning to love yourself, it is the greatest love of all.
Lovely. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I think we have a special guest in the house, Dervin and Wayne.
Yes, indeed. It gives us great joy, and we are honored to have joining us
It is a great joy.
honorary consul in Los Angeles, California, Mrs. Joy Stevenson Laws. Welcome.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm so happy to see everyone here this afternoon. And the theme is so relevant too, with especially where we are today, Hope Springs Eternal.
Yes.
I'm sure, like myself, you're happy to have made it through the last couple of years.
Oh, yes.
With lots of losses and trials and tribulations. And the fact that we have been able to stick together and get through it and still be optimistic, states how strong we are as a people. And I'm happy for what JAAC is doing, because what it does is it instill hope in those, in Jamaica and elsewhere. And so thank you for what you're doing. We appreciate it. And let's continue to have hope, and that very important element in our lives that allow us to, make our present circumstances less difficult to bear. So thank you all. It's great seeing you, and have a wonderful afternoon.
Thank you for being here with us. And I want to say that for the persons on the live and in our Facebook and YouTube, thanks again for joining us. The Honorable Joy Stevenson Law, she has hit the ground running at a time in her appointment, being appointed right during COVID, and has hit the ground running serving our community. So we want to thank you for all that you have done for our community, and thank you. You're no stranger to the JAAC community. So we also want to thank you for spending your time with us here today.
And just before you go, Honorary Consul, I hear that there is some kind of merriment coming up that you might be able to say a word on.
Sure. We're always trying to do what we can to contribute to the various causes in Jamaica. And Merriment for the Mission is coming up. I think it's on May 21st. And it will be an exciting event, lots of Jamaican food, and there'll be a special movie being aired about Marcus, not Marcus, what's it again? I forgot. There's a special movie being Marcus Garvey, it's been a long day, about Marcus Garvey. And and it will be outdoors for those who are concerned about COVID still. So we are hoping to see as many as you as possible. And we plan to have tons of fun. And so come on up.
All right.
Thank you, Honorable Stevenson Laws. It's great seeing you. Thank you so much for being here.
You're welcome, and have a wonderful rest of the day.
You too. All right, I think now is a good time for another prize giveaway. We have another Wheel of Fortune giveaway, and you have to be present to win these prizes. So let us see who the lucky winner is for this next prize. Just barely missed it. June Small. Nigel Smith was about to hit you out of the running just there. June
Okay,
Small,
Nigel.
are you present?
I'm here.
Hi, congratulations.
How are you doing?
I'm doing well, thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Congratulations to you.
Well, thank you. Thank you. I'm enjoying the production. And it's a good cause. I'm so proud of my Jamaican partners like Patrick and JAAC. So thank you for letting me join you today. Thank you.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. One of the things we've been emphasizing throughout this program is even your presence is important, even if there are not monetary gifts that you're able to provide. Just your presence in being a part of the community, sharing the word about the mission is extremely important. So we thank you for being here and taking the time, and congratulations to you. I think Dervan, she is the winner of one of the floral arrangements, correct?
That's right. That's right. Congratulations. And this is one of those gifts that keeps on giving, because these flowers will never die.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. I hope she has some Barbados blue and yellow. We'll display it at our fish fry.
Oh,
coming up in July. Okay.
I love it.
Pretty sure, I'm pretty sure. And you know, one of the wonderful things that you will probably notice about JAAC as we move this program along is that your membership is not contingent on being Jamaican. So we want to emphasize that. It's the Jamaican Awareness Association of California. However, you can be anywhere in the world, anywhere in the United States, and be a member. And that's a wonderful thing. You can participate, you can bring others in. And it's reciprocal.
Come shop today. Have a good one here.
Oops, somebody's shopping. Remember to mute your microphone. Your microphone should only be on if you are talking, if you're participating in the program. Please, please.
I want to encourage you to encourage your friends. You know, it doesn't matter where they're from. It's for one common cause, and it's to help your fellow human being. And I know JAAC does stuff also on the ground in California. We've heard those stories in the past, and it's quite beneficial. And I think they have, again, the track record and the people that they can point to who can give you the true testimonial about what it is to help someone. And so again, I'm going to emphasize, time is running on us. I'm going to emphasize, please go to one of the platforms and donate. Of course, as I say, the easiest way nowadays is Zelle, jaac@gmail.com. If you want to send a check the old-fashioned way, JAAC, P.O. Box 351769, Los Angeles, California, 90035. And you can visit their website, where, of course, you can learn about donating. You can see what they've been doing and learn about how to join. And that's www.jamaica.awareness.org. Thank you so much in advance for your contributions. It will be appreciated. And at least next time around, you'll be able to say, you know what, I was a part of that. And I'm myself, I'm hoping to hit the ground in Jamaica one of these days with JAAC, because not only is the mission fulfilling, it seems like fun, a lot of fun to be among the members of a group who have coalesced so well to perform such great deeds. And what a place to be in to do that. Dervin.
And of course, you're perfectly correct. And let's remember, please don't soil or spoil your headgear. Please remember, there's the headgear competition coming up. Please don't spoil or soil your headgear. Keep it intact, because we have the headgear competition for both male and female, and that is coming up shortly. So stand by for that. In the meantime, though, I believe we have some more highlights of the JAAC medical mission. But first, just a reminder to put your pledge in the chat. If you missed the President's Challenge, which started out very well, I think within a matter of seconds, really, the President managed, I think it was to accumulate about $1,550 US dollars. And remember, the target is 10,000 US dollars. It can be done.
Got another pledge from June Small. Thank you. Thank you, June.
We really appreciate that. Thank you very much. So in the meantime, the others of you, please, we want the world to know that you are very committed to this cause, that you are making your contribution like the rest of us. We like to celebrate our contributors, our donors. And we hope you don't mind it when we call your name, just to celebrate you, to say thanks for your support. So we ask you to put your pledges in the chat. Feel free, go right ahead, put your pledges. It doesn't matter how much, it doesn't matter how little, because as we know as Jamaicans, every mickle make a muckle, and one cocoa full basket.
Full basket.
Right? So let's take a look at the medical highlights. 1,600 total in the chat this time so far. We're being told by Veronica Oates. Thank you very much for that. Let's keep it going. More highlights.
There's a place in your heart, and I know that it is love. And this place is much brighter than tomorrow. And if you really try, you'll find there's no need to cry. In this place, you feel there's no hurt or sorrow. There are ways to get there if you care enough for the living. Make a little space, make a better place. Heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. There are people dying. If you care enough for the living, make a better place for you and for me. To know why, there's a love that can't lie. Love is strong, it only cares for joyful giving. If we try, we shall see. In this bliss we cannot feel. There are dreams, we stop existing and start living.
There you go, some more footage. Again, we keep putting the evidence out there, the evidence of the body of work, the quality of work, the commitment to service as demonstrated by the members of the Jamaica Awareness Association of California, the JAAC. What a joy, what a pleasure, what a privilege, what an honor to have these individuals who collectively provide support that I don't know if they were to put a dollar figure on it, it's a significant amount of money. There's no question about that. And we're definitely look forward to more support. Please spread the word and encourage others to be a part of the experience. Yes, Wayne Golding.
It's simple math. You know, I'm looking at the participants on just the Zoom. We have 40 something on just the Zoom. We don't know how many are on Facebook or YouTube, but simple math. If everyone was supposed to give $100 from this point on, we would meet our goal. I would think so. And we know people can give us a little bit more than that, but just commit to giving us, even if you've given already. We're asking you to commit, because it's we spend sometimes $100 on stuff that really we don't even know where it goes to. If you go, and like myself, I'm guilty of it. If you go in your garage, you'll see a lot of stuff that you bought that's just sitting there. You haven't seen it for 5-10 years. And when you figure out how much money you spent on it and the use you got out of it, you know, compare that to spending $100 to help a child or help in the medical mission in this case. It's a lifetime of benefit. So please, we're asking you to just contribute and don't just look on from the sidelines. You know, jump into the game and get your uniforms dirty.
All right. And speaking of jumping, I don't know if there will be some jumping in this next set in terms of entertainment. Steel Pan live performance out of Los Angeles, California. Let's hear it for Soy Sauce.
All right. I love a good steel pan.
Yes, yes, yes.
Another 50. Small. Okay, Wayne, you got me there. Another 50. 50.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Shoy, and I'm from Trinidad and Tobago. And I just want to say thank you to the Jamaican Association for having me. And hope you guys enjoy the music. You guys can find me on social media. My Instagram is at The Shoy Sauce. That's TheShoysauce. My Facebook is Shoy Philip. That's ShoyPhillip. So hope you guys enjoy, okay?
Thank you, Shoy. Thank you so much. Again, you can find him on Instagram at The Shoy Sauce and Facebook at Shoy Philo.
Yo, I ain't done yet. There's more.
Oh, all right.
You're trying to kick me out? Listen, I just got here. I drove traffic. I had another day. Listen, y'all go enjoy this entertainment, okay?
I wasn't sure. I was disappointed, but now I'm happy.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Thank you, Sharon, for your pledge and your donation in the chat.
Yeah, man. All the trouble in the world, you know? Send healing. Watch out, so we're gonna switch things up a little bit. Take it back. guys enjoying the music. I got some more on the way. I just want to say I want to thank the Jamaica Association for having me again. And I know this is I want to represent for my island of Trinidad and Tobago, if I may. So I want to play some soca music. Okay? So here we go. Hold on. Let me play one more. I want to dedicate this last one to my friend Janelle Small. I know we haven't talked in a while, but I just want to let her know that I still think about her from time to time, and I still wish her speed recovery. And also, this was another song I played at the Barbados Awareness Association Fish Fry, and we mad it up. So with that being said, I just want good vibes and good energy. So with that being said, this one is for my baby and them. Yes, let's go. Yeah, man.
Yes,
Ladies and
indeed.
gentlemen, Shoy Sauce. Thank you, thank you. Again, he's at Instagram at the Shoy Sauce and Facebook Shoy Philo, Philo. I want to thank and acknowledge all the additional donations we've been receiving. Thank you again. Our goal for tonight is $10,000. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying the entertainment so far. We have here, again, Miss June Small increased her donation. Thank you. We have our very own MC, Mr. Wayne Golding Sr. here, who has donated a hefty $250 on behalf of the Kingston College Old Boys Association of Tampa and South Florida. Thank you. We rep Fortis very well. There we have, wait a minute. We also have our honorable Joy Stevenson Laws, our honorary consul in Los Angeles, has donated $500. Thank you. Thank you. She had to head out, but we thank her again for being present with us and donating to the cause. Oh, we are going along quite ladies and gentlemen. We have here, Dr. B. Roy Davidson. Dr. B. Roy Davidson is a staunch supporter of the GJDC, of the JAAC. There are too many acronyms. Staunch supporter of the JAAC. What I wanted to say in my brain was that Dr. Davidson is also a huge mentor here in the California region, just for diaspora affairs in general. Excellent leader in the community. So we want to recognize Dr. Davidson and thank you for being here and thank you for your donation. We also have, we're coming along, ladies and gentlemen, we're coming along. We should be up very well in our donations. Thank you. As you can see from the previous videos that we've shown you, your donation, no matter how small, no matter how big, it goes towards every single dollar is accounted for and given directly to for services within Jamaica, as well as for here locally in Los Angeles. The JAAC is very involved with being involved in their host country as well and just shining Jamaica's light so bright. And we want to recognize that and we want to thank them so much.
Well, Dervin, and Sean, I'd say with Troy Sauce and his session there, we should have another category of prize here as we probably move on into the headwear competition.
Sounds good.
A special prize for best chair dancer. I wonder who that is. I saw some moves there.
I saw Suzette with some moves.
I wasn't going to say poor chair, but the chair was happy. I won't say who, but you can nominate who you want for that category.
Leave my chair, Wayne. Please leave my chair alone.
Best chair dancer. Best chair dancer. Wonderful to spend a Sunday afternoon with you guys as we do it for a good cause, party for a purpose. And as Sean has said before, the results are there. As Dervin said, the evidence is there. So we want to make sure people don't lose sight of what we're doing. This is for, you cannot tell who is going to be a beneficiary of this and what it's going to mean for their lives, their family's life, and possibly their country's life, because we've seen that and the evidence is clearly there. And for us who came through the system in Jamaica, we know that your talent sometimes is not fully vetted because you don't have the opportunities. Just like anywhere else in the world, opportunity knocks at your door, but if you can't answer the door, if you can't open the door, if you don't have the resources, then it sometimes falls by the wayside. So we're encouraging you, please donate, give as much as you can, give often, and keep up with what's going on. Of course, Dervin, It's always fun. The hat competition, the headwear competition. Not seeing people turning on their cameras so we can see who is judging what. Some people wear hats out of necessity or headwear out of necessity. You know, the last event that I went to that featured a headwear, this person sitting at my table gave a joke, and the lady enjoyed the joke so much, her wig flew off. And, ridiculous story. I never saw somebody gather up herself and run out of the room so fast. Did not return, to say the least.
Oh.
We know that won't happen tonight. We are seeing some headwear here.
Well,
So,
the night is still young. The night is
yes,
still young.
I'm gonna leave it to Shauna as the expert in that area. I think she just returned from a trip to Scotland, I think, where I know they wear a lot of headgear over there as
Yeah,
well.
in Ireland, yes, yes.
Yes, Ireland. And so there were no kilts there, Dervin, but I'm sure a lot of headwear. So,
Minister Campbell threatened to wear a kilt. Somehow we were able to advise him against it.
Lucky you did. That could very well end up in a kill.
So with the headwear, how are we going to do this now? Let's advise our participants how we would like them to appear on screen so we can take note, and then we'll put it to a vote.
Let's see. Well, they'll just have to put their head in it.
And so the prize for the headgear is an Amazon gift card. That is the prize. If you can find if you weren't prepared, now is your time to get ready. Grab a headgear from your closet, turn your camera on, and once the controller starts panning to the audience, we will choose the best headgear and you will win an Amazon gift prize. Oh, lovely. Look at this one. Miss Janice Martin. Beautiful. I love it.
Yes. What is it made of? What are those? Trying to work it out.
Oh, Claudette is in the race too. Hi, Miss Coleman, looking jazzy. Oh, our president, Mr. President.
You're not eligible.
Eligible, but thank you for your headgear. Very proper, very handsome, very handsome.
He might win by default, it seems.
Even if I switch the hat.
Look at that.
Ooh, he came prepared, ladies and gentlemen.
He has a lot of attitude.
Emphasize your H's. Is there anyone else who is throwing their hat in the ring?
Anyone else who would like to hat up the place?
Durfan, you and I need to take this show on the road. You, me, and Wayne. Take the trio on the road.
I think Dervin, among us three, is the most experienced, in the theater, and he has so many talents. They taught him a lot of things in that school at Red Hills Road, and he's a proud representative. Have you ever heard any impressions that Dervin does?
No, I didn't know Dervin does impressions.
Okay, Dervin, might I, put you on the spot, so to speak?
I see. I don't know. Should I beg for Dervin right now?
No, he's pretty good. I mean, I would be his agent. I think I'd get rich doing that. So Dervin, could you give us one that they'll probably recognize?
Well, just keep it going for a moment. I need to get my spectacles for that one.
Okay. Well,
just a moment.
I've had the opportunity over the years to do quite a few things with Dervin, and he keeps surprising me. A lot of people don't know Dervin performed in pantomime.
Nice.
Yes, yes. He started broadcasting at a very young age, right out of high school. And so his years under his belt look at this.
Oh, Dr. Davidson.
Great job, Dr. Davidson. It seems like your secrets are coming out, or it's a coming out party for you with that hat. How are you, sir?
It didn't hit you guys. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Have to share the prize.
So is that in which category is Dr. Davidson in? The male or female category?
I don't know. Okay, that's a good thing.
Okay, we just had somebody to mute.
Yeah.
WIDS's iPhone. Okay, thank you. All right. So Dervin, you are on.
My fellow Jamaicans, let me say how good and how pleasant it is to be sharing with the members of the JAAC live and direct.
BJ Partisan.
That is incredible.
The one and only. And you know, it's so funny, Dervin did one for Mrs. Manley Duncan. And I think she was most amazed. She was taken back in time. And Dervin, just if you can, just give us a small snippet of that.
My fellow Jamaicans and friends, we believe fundamentally that if we work together as a nation, we can make Jamaica a proud nation. We can be proud of our women, proud of our bauxite, proud of our tourism. We shall be a proud nation.
Greatest Prime Minister ever.
Thank you so much, Erwin. I think people have seen
Michael Manley.
Yes.
That is incredible.
And imagine him doing it for the former wife of former Prime Minister Michael Manley. And I think she was so impressed. She thought she was hearing voices from the
That's funny. No, that is actually pretty impressive.
Brilliant.
Whoa.
Yeah, so as we get more into the program here, I think we have how many people in the hot competition?
We have 3 so far. We have Dr. Davidson, we have Mrs. Janice Martin, and I saw Claudette Coleman earlier, I believe.
That was a purple hat, right?
A green hat.
Who had the purple hat? Where did that one go? Yeah.
The purple hat was Miss Peggy Cordington.
Okay.
From the
Barbados.
Asian young lady, correct?
Yes.
Yes. I saw that.
Oh, we have one more here.
Right. Tammy has entered the chat. I love that hat.
Well, I don't want to say who won. Okay, here we have.
All right, Loxley.
Mr. Loxley again here, giving Dr. Davidson a run for his money.
Janice and her flamingo.
Do we have any other contestants before we start judging? Going once, going twice, and for everyone who has been online with us this time, thank you so very much for being with us. I'm hoping that you're thoroughly entertained. I can tell you that we don't have much longer, so bear with us a few more moments. After this, we should be moving quickly and getting you guys back to the Sunday dinner. Going 3 times. Oh, here we have one, Miss June Small. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Lovely, lovely, lovely. All right, I think we have our final contestants. Yes, gentlemen?
Yes, I would agree.
All right, I have my pick. Do you have your pick, Mr. Malcolm and Mr. Golding?
I'm still looking, actually.
I have my pick. For an Amazon gift card. We will be announcing the winner very shortly.
I see somebody is announcing a winner already.
I know my winner.
Can we tally the votes? Let's put it in the chat.
So how are we voting? I thought we were the 3 of us were voting, and then we're breaking the tie. No.
I want to vote in secret.
You want to vote in secret? All right. Where's our should we message in our host chat?
I messaged in the other chat, but I'll message in the host chat too.
All right, here, let me send my vote. All right, my vote has been submitted, ladies and gentlemen. So after this, just so you guys know, after we have announced our winner, we have another performance by AJ Brown. We also have Mr. Andrew Casanova, who's coming to bless us with your presence. And then I believe we have more live dancing. Is that correct?
Absolutely.
So we're moving along very well,
Well, we'll get into AJ Brown and then we come back with the results for the hat headwear competition.
All right, sounds like a plan, Mr. Wayne Spencer has issued his stake in the sand.
Damn. What the heck?
Does Mr. Spencer want to put out another challenge to President Williams like he did the last time?
No, I never challenged the president.
I'm only singing for 200 tonight, though.
What?
Yeah. I came prepared too.
Oh, you came prepared.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, what I heard was that Big Sexy was coming to challenge the president. That's what I heard. That is what I heard. That was the word on the street.
So what is he going to sing for 200?
All right. You have to make the pledge first.
I need Dervin to give me some guidance here. Okay, I pledge 200. Patrick, sing.
All right, we have another 200.
You ready?
Sing. No, what?
You ready?
What? At least a 2-minute song. No, 30 seconds, okay?
Okay. I wish you a Merry Christmas.
Got to be kidding me.
Dervin, cut him off.
Well, there wasn't a specification on what song.
No, I said 2 minutes. I said 2 minutes.
Well, he hasn't finished his 2 minutes technically. He's still continuing. Continue, Mr. President.
I wish you a Merry Christmas. Hold on.
I don't think that gonna last 2 minutes now.
You don't think
he will be on repeat. It's on repeat. He's on a full loop.
And happy birthday song to it too.
Okay.
Right.
So for those who are celebrating their birthdays, anniversary, any divorces today, I mean, we're ready for them. You ready?
I'm celebrating 18 years old with 52 years of experience, okay?
Fabulous. So we're giving it to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, everybody. Big Sassy. Happy birthday to you. May the good Lord bless you. May the good Lord bless you. May the good Lord bless you. So you can give more to JAAC. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, everybody. Big Sexy. Happy birthday to you.
I think that was definitely 2 minutes, and you definitely
No. That was actually 55 seconds. I had my watch. I time it.
You timed
55 seconds.
That looks like a time bomb. More than a watch.
Dervan, give him something for sing, Dervan.
No, but he first would have to be able to sing.
Well, that's true. Speech.
Dervan, we just lost $200.
Oh, no, we came in that.
I think that song definitely counted. I think he went over the 2 minutes because technically he started singing prior to that, and no one stopped the clock.
But Patrick knows he always pimps me anyway, so he can get what he wants with me.
Well, we thank you very much for your donation.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. You're a good sport.
Yes, Patrick. You know I love you.
Thank you.
All right. Do we have did you want to go to the entertainment by AJ Brown before we announce the winner? Is that what you said, Wayne?
Yes, that would be perfect.
All right, let's get right into it.
My Father, my God, yeah. You've been my Father for as long as I can remember. My Father till the end. You've been my friend, a friend for all eternity, yeah. The closest friend to me, whoa. When the road of life seemed rough and rocky, you were there for me. You keep me strong with your blessings and true with your mercy. You'll always be my Father, my friend, my God, my guide. Forever you will be. I will walk by your side. My Father, my friend, my God, my guide. My love for you I never hide. No. You are my God, the only one I ever had. You proved your love for me, yeah. You are my guide. Your footsteps I will walk with pride. My praises I give to thee, yeah. You're my Father, my friend, my God, my guide. That's right. Forever you will be. I will sing by your side. My Father, my friend, my God, my guide. My love for you I'll never hide. You're my God. And right now we're calling on God to bless us, protect us. We're calling on you to donate, to give.
Give as much as you can. And no matter how little it is, keep on giving. I'm gonna say, hey, when the road of life seemed rough and rocky, you were there for me. You keep me strong with your blessings and true with your mercy. You'll always be my Father, my friend, my God, my guide. Yeah, forever you will be. I will walk by your side, my Father, my friend, my God, my guide. That's right, my love for you I never hide. You're my Father, my friend, my God, my guide. All right, forever you'll be. I will sing by your side, my Father, my friend, my God, my guide. Oh yes, my love for you I never hide. You're my God, my friend. You're my God, my guide. Yeah. All right. Oh yes, you're my Father, my friend, my God. My love for you, I never, 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 never hide. No.
I want to thank Mr. A.J. Brown, of course, one of Jamaica's premier artists, singing along with Third World these days. And of course, song is always applicable to what JAAC does and continues to do. Obviously, we are coming to a close very shortly. So we still want to give folks the opportunity to donate. Zelle.
Mr. Nigel Smith has donated $100 for this song. Thank you, Mr. Smith.
Absolutely. And you know, it's really wonderful that people would go out of their way to spend some time, and especially when we know people all have pressing needs. You know, sometimes you see folks and you just assume that everything is fine. So we really want to thank those people who have truly sacrificed to help JAAC on its mission throughout the years. And of course, as Dervin Malcolm alluded to earlier, we are doing our part for prosperity and to help Jamaica through its children, and of course those who get the opportunity in advancing the welfare of the whole human race. So thank you all for what you've done before and what you will continue to do even at the close of this program. We know you're still going to stay connected and continue to donate. And of course, please point your friends to JAAC. You know, I'm not a person who endorse a lot of organizations or whatever, because you know, the nature of my profession is that you have to vet, you know, and this is one organization I'm confident in endorsing because I have seen the work myself. I'm familiar with the people who are involved with the organization, and I'm not just taking them at their word. It is there for you to see. If you want to check, it's right there. Transparency, openness, and of course, the results speak for themselves. Dervin?
And thank you, Marcia McBean. We recognize your donation in the chat. We are very closer to our $10,000 goal. So thank you guys for continuing to pledge in the chat. So Mr. Dervin Malcolm, over to you.
Yes, indeed. Thank you very much, Shauna. And so we're getting closer and closer to the announcement of the winners in both categories of the headgear competition. And
which was a unanimous vote among the judges.
Yes, indeed it was. So who's going to make the special announcement?
That was incredible. Like literally there was no, everybody was literally on the same page. That was incredible.
Well, I think we should allow Shauna to make the announcement.
I
And
mean-
just a disclaimer, it didn't matter how much money you donated.
All right. So can I get a rumble? There should be like a drum roll.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you from Rajab for your donation in the chat. Thank you, Grange Hill High School, for your donation of $200 in the chat. All right. So for our females first, for the winner for the headgear competition tonight, for the best headgear worn by a female, we have Miss Janice Martin. Congratulations to you. Do you want to say something? Do you want to unmute your mic?
Well, thank you for this headgear competition winner. I'm so proud to be a part of the Jamaica Awareness Association of California, and I look forward to, everybody donating what they can with however much they can. We're looking forward to our June mission, so just go ahead and donate, and thank you all for everyone who have already donated. And thanks again for my Amazon gift card.
All right, and now we go to the winner for the best headgear worn by a male in the competition tonight. And our winner tonight is Dr. B. Roy Davidson.
Compliments of Lucille Brown.
It's gorgeous on you. It's definitely your color.
Donated by a 95-year-old lady, Lucille.
Wow.
And I'm celebrating 25 years as a member of JAAC, by the way. 25 consecutive years, Mr. President.
Wow.
And
That
also
itself deserves a prize.
Former president of the organization.
Yes, like I mentioned earlier, Dr. Davidson is no stranger to the JAAC and for his stellar contributions just to the diaspora on a whole for Jamaica. So you have definitely paved the way for so many of us. And truly, I want to thank you publicly, but I also want to thank you for your donation and your time to JAAC. Like you said, 25 consecutive
27.
years. 27? Wow.
Yeah.
I wasn't even born yet. No, I'm teasing. I know Wayne Golding wasn't born yet. That is way before his time.
And thanks for the butter. But, talk about standing on the shoulders of giants, Dr. Davidson. It's not oftentimes people give you flowers when you're alive. I want to just say thank you for the work you've been doing. You're supposed to be heralded. And of course, what you continue to do, they say the mark of a great person is somebody who does what they don't have to do. So thank you very much. Of course, Janice Martin, of course, your contributions are also stellar. Thanks for participating in the competition. And we are hoping that next time around, we can do this live on stage. So Dr. Davidson, if you want to throw some heels on with that hat next time, we'll be able to see you.
Pauline will do it next
November
time.
event coming up.
That's funny. Thank you,
Thank you,
Dr.
guys.
Davidson, for being such a
Looking
good
forward
sport.
to everyone making the November event.
Yes.
Face
Tell
to
us
face.
tell everyone about the November event.
Patrick, I throw this over to you.
I would take the opportunity to talk about the merriment of the mission before we
yes.
get to the November event. So for those, the merriment for the mission, an elegant evening that we're going to have. we'll be having that screening of the legacy and life of Marcus Garvey, African Redemption. Contribution is $250 per person. You don't want to miss this. We have, as Madam Area Council mentioned, that we'll have some great Jamaican cuisine. It almost will be like a taste of Jamaica. So if you're interested, please let us know. It's on May 21st, Saturday, May 21st, 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. If you need more information, feel free to call me, 310-415-0542. You can also go to our website at www.jamaicaawareness.org for more details. But it will be an exciting evening as we try to start the first in-person fundraiser. So thanks everyone for being here. But anyway, please check us out for the Merriment of the Mission. We do need the support for that event. So share the word and let your friends know. As it relates to our event in November, we're still working on the details. So once we have all of that finalized, we will share that with you. Thanks.
All right, we'll head to is Andrew Casanova present online. Andrew Casanova, are you
recording?
Yeah.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is C Nova, aka Andrew Casanova, the Girls Them Range Rover, and I'm here representing for the JAAC, a wonderful organization that has been donating to the community both here and abroad, and we want to support them. So this evening we're here to entertain you, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the music.
It's wonderful to have that endorsement by Andrew Casanova.
Or Mr. Golding, I found that odd that Andrew Casanova says, here's the music, and then we go straight to Patrick Williams. I'm saying, really?
I tell you what, I think Mr. Williams wants to get into the game before we get into the party. And obviously, he has a few more things to say to us. Big Sexy had him sing, but I think he's so appreciative of the $200 donation from Big Sexy that he wants to close it out. And but thank you so much. So, Mr. President, they failed to prepare the music I asked for. Hail to the chief, but we're bringing you on again to give your vote of thanks. Thank you.
I thought we were going to
the music from Casanova.
Casanova.
Yes, Massive, we're back with you one more time. This is C Nova, aka Andrew Casanova, the Girls Them Range Rover. And if you're ready to have some fun with us, if you love reggae music, this is for you. Warm and easy inside and Boucher. JAAC. If you know it, sing this. Every time I think of saying goodbye, everything inside me says it's alright. So I can't, no I can't, no I can't, yes. 'Cause you've been with me right through the road, and you never said I had enough. So I can't, no I can't, no I can't, yes. I'd like to repay you for damages done. I know I won't be able to repair it all, 'cause I lost God, and for all the times you've been hurting, you're still so fine, and it's blowing my mind. I know I should back and walk away, leave you nothing to remind. So I can't, no I can't, no I can't.
Now clap your hands and stamp your feet. This happens to be a treasure wild tree.
All the ladies, Bitty McLean. Hey, Bitty, help me sing this now.
It's not that I don't love you.
Hey,
You know how much I do.
and it's not that I found somebody
To take the place of you.
but it's just a fear within me that I don't understand. Yeah. And the fear that shakes my body that I don't understand. So I'm leaving. Come in, Bitty.
This time I'm playing it smart.
I'm gonna walk away from love. Yes. Before love breaks my
All right. I hope you guys have been having fun for all the packed entertainment that JAAC has planned for you tonight. We want to thank you for being here and thank each and every one of you for your online pledges in the chats, which is still going on. We have, let me see if I missed anybody. I will continue checking the chats to make sure that we have not missed acknowledgement of anyone, but thank you for everyone. And thank you because we know that even when you leave here tonight, you will continue to support JAAC with your donations and with your time. So we thank you so very much.
Yes,
That's
and
right.
Go ahead, Irvin. Go ahead.
Yes, it's been long, but enjoyable. Some people have a way of saying long and painful, long and enjoyable, because this is a labor of love. Love for people, love for mankind, love for Jamaica and Jamaicans. And we just want to thank you. We'd just like to add our voice of congratulations and thanks to all the team members of JAAC, all the volunteers, board members, partners, and when I say partners, I'm talking family support as well, those family members who we have managed to co-opt and get involved and so on. And it's just a tremendous amount of work, and it has just begun because we have seen the boxes, the stacks and stacks of boxes at Patrick Williams's residence. I think we perhaps, I don't know if you have informed the National Guard in the US about that, because we don't want people to converge on your premises seeking to help themselves to those boxes. But no, it's seriously, it's a lot of work, and it's not like this is your day job. This is, you still have to do your day job, even as you take up this huge responsibility of seeking sponsorship, seeking support, seeking funding, seeking donations, and then identifying where the needs are to ensure that those who are in fact in need benefit. So we can only add to the numerous accolades to the organization and its supporters, and of course, all those who have been on this evening, afternoon into evening, into night, supporting the efforts of the JAAC. Well done, purple and all, and you know.
Well, you know,
Fortis.
It's certainly my pleasure to spend a Sunday afternoon with everyone and to do my part. This reminds me of my grandmother, who usually on a Sunday in St. Mary, when I lived with her, I noticed nobody would pass the house on a Sunday and she wouldn't say, did you eat dinner yet? And if they didn't, she'd invite them up to eat, sometimes of her best, what we call crockery, for those who are old enough to know what that terminology is. So it's all about giving. It's all about giving back and looking at the fruits of your labor when they come into full fruition. So I want to thank President Williams and JAC executive and board members who have given me the opportunity to play my part with them, even though I am on the right coast. The right coast, but it's all for one purpose. And of course, you know, this lives in perpetuity because of technology. We're going to ask folks to really, it's on the Facebook page. Please share it because the message will get through. People will continue to support and donate. You will be able to get new people on board. And we will continue to do our part. You know, Dervin and I do a show together every Saturday, most times here locally. And we had a special guest on yesterday with ourselves and Lady D. And I got a call last night late. And, you know, a person said the guest made them cry, you know, and I'm saying, well, you know, there's so many people out there in need that you don't know of. But when you do know of them and you don't do anything to help them, you know, it's not a good thing. You need to reach out to those tangible things. And JAC, wonderful job. Results are there. They speak volumes. So thank you again for the opportunity to present with my fellow presenters tonight, Mr. Dervin Malcolm, and of course, Miss Shauna Chin, who has 6 jobs, just like the rest of us. Patrick, I hope you'll have a space to sleep in the house within the next couple of days. But the proof is in the pudding.
Yes, yes.
Speaking of 6 jobs, and before President Williams comes on, I want to say, while we have a captive audience, hot off the press, because Mr. Golding and myself sit on the Global Jamaica Diaspora Council, and I know you guys have been so patient with us because the government has went left and did, you know, COVID and had to pivot to many different things that the GJDC has been waiting to shine. And I know you guys have been waiting to hear from us. And so we want to thank you for your patience. I know your President Williams has heard my voice in complaint constantly in my trying to get out at least some word to you. But I know I can tell you, Mr. President, that Mr. Golding and myself just this morning, what time were we on the call, Mr. Golding? Well, my side, which is the right side, it was 7 a.m. our time. And we finally had a touch base in building the touch points for our diaspora conference coming up. And the most important piece that you will love to hear for you and your team, Mr. President, is that the Diaspora Conference will be free this year for persons in-person attendance, as well as online registration. If you are attending online or in person, the Diaspora Conference will be free for you to attend this year. There are other things that, you know, are in the planning stages, but I think that is important for you guys to know now, so that way you can start planning that trip to Jamaica. Start planning. If you're not able to come in person, plan to attend online. Again, thank you all for your patience. You know, one of the things we say all the time is we can't run faster than the ministry, yes? But I am happy that now that they've had a handle on COVID and or students who are stuck in Ukraine, in pivoting to that the focus is revisited on the GJDC and the re-engagement and the deepening of the engagement with the diaspora, which with you guys are so important in all the service that you have been doing. So I'm sure that within the next couple of weeks, you'll be seeing more intervention from us, because we know are in the planning stages for that, and we are now reignited, right, Mr. Golding?
Recalibrated. June 14th through 17th, save the date, and more information to come. Durban, you'll see his face, I'm pretty sure, because he's a face of the diaspora.
Mr. Diaspora himself.
If you're gonna give Durban anything, give him shoes, because he wears them out walking all over the world. Thank you so much.
Again, thank you, JAAC, for your support of the Global Jamaica Diaspora Council and your support and your patience in waiting while we get off the ground to support you and all the efforts that you guys do in trying to make sure we ease that way for you to do business. All right, Mr. President, we would love for you to give us your vote of thanks so that we can start.
Yes, as you know, we're full of patience. I mean, that whole election scene there, we exercise a lot of patience for that for our council. We're glad to be a part of that. Before I get
Golding and I are very thankful. We're very we get the beating constantly.
And they don't know we're on the
know that we are working and we are pushing, but we cannot move faster than the government. And we're thankful for your patience. And, like I said this morning, we're on it early for hours on end. Know that we are working for you.
All right, it never ends. Yeah. All right. Just a few things I'd like to share before I get into another segment here. But just to give you a few dates for events coming up, as we mentioned earlier, the Merriment for the Mission will be on May 21st, 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Please call us, contact us for more details. Our mission trip to Jamaica will be June 5th through the 11th, and will be scattered all over the island. Our Independence Church service will be July 31st. Our Independence Fete and our annual banquet date to be announced, so please stay tuned. General meetings, if you're interested in joining the organization, just come and see what we're about. We meet once a month. Please see any board member for details, or go on the website, and we'll be happy to get back with you, or just call me, 310-415-0542. So first, please allow me to say a big thanks to everyone this evening for, well, it's not evening, but for joining. To all our viewers, our members, our supporters and well-wishers, a big thanks for taking time out to join us on this virtual spring festival under the theme, Spring Hopes Eternal.
Hope Springs Eternal.
Hope Spring Eternal. Well, we have it there. Thanks, Mr. Durban. Hope Springs Eternal. What a fitting thing, and we tell you that in order for us to come up with that, it's a team effort, but we have a brain behind this. So a big thanks to Sir Durban with that. To our participants on the medical and education side, thank you all for sharing your testimonials about how JAAC has impacted your lives and your communities over the years. Grateful for your presence here this evening. It shared with our viewers what the work we have been doing, and so thank you for joining. To all of our live or pre-recorded performers, Sir Shai Sauce with his steel pan, thank him. Miss Joanne Taylor, and sorry, the other gentleman name was
Damian
for that also live dynamic performance. Mr. Steve Higgins for his pre-recording, Mr. Andrew Casanova, Mr. AJ Brown, the students from
St. Albans Primary School.
Primary School, thank you. And I hope I didn't miss anyone.
Buff Bay.
Well, that's the JAAC clip there, but nonetheless, we want to give credit to them. Thank you. I must say that in order for us to put on a function like this, you would not believe that most of this was pulled together. Almost, I want to say, not necessarily last minute, but with our team, we were able to pull it together. I believe that it was a splendid event this evening. I do hope that you all enjoyed it, because the team worked really, really hard to put it together. So I would like to first, big thanks to the persons that are behind the scene that you cannot see. I'm seeing their faces. Somehow we missed one of them, was Dr. Mikkel, who is on the master control, along with Niall Green. So they're the persons letting you in, showing the clips, and keep the event going and playing all the videos. So big thanks to them because they played a mighty role tonight. To our lovely Miss Veronica Oates, our master JC Wheel of Fortune. She have really mastered that craft now, and we thank her for doing that. And then she introduced the scavenger hunt. So big to our winner, who was that, Miss Linda, for winning that with but 19 items she's showing. We only needed 14, but thanks for participating. Thank you, Veronica. So the members of the team: Claudette Coleman, our medical chair; Miss Suzette Flemings, our appointed board member; Dr. Savage, appointed board member; Miss Janice Martin, our recording secretary; Miss Sean Miller, our education chair; and the executive board members who have supported the mission and the work of this initiative to put on this fundraiser today. But we cannot leave out the MCs who have taken time out to be with us. I tell you, the whole thing of the dynamic trio came to mind this morning, and they really proved it today on this program. I mean, they just let it all out there. I think we have to create and mold the group here. I mean, we love Lady D too, now we can add her in. So make sure that we put these persons on the road and do some programs, start a tour, and we have to make sure we add Lady D on this tour going. But Shauna Chin, thank you so much for always just be willing to show up and support the work of JAAC. Thank you so much. I know you have a lot going on, but you stepped up, and we do appreciate you joining with us. Sir Wayne Golden, I tell you, the man in purple, we just love the way Wayne is just always ready to show off those purple, but so eloquent in really trying to encourage the work of JAAC or showcase the work of JAAC, encourage your support. And he's a big champion supporter of the organization, and not just Jamaica Awareness, but all the charitable groups that are doing good things, and you should check them out on their Saturday program. Lady D, Wayne Golden, and our very own Mr. Durban Malcolm. So that takes me to Sir Durban Malcolm. Durban is, I want to say, yes, he is the brain behind this. Each time we try to plan this, we'll say we have to get, Durban and team on board, and oftentimes it might nod off a little bit, but once he's there, he's very awake and alert, and dance oftentimes too, to keep us engaged and entertained. But Durban have really put so much time into planning of this. Is our fourth virtual event, and we hope we don't have another one. But I see the platform here look like we could just start something new into the new normalcy. But we want to just say a big thanks to Durban for his willingness to be a part of our organization, be a part of the Jamaican community, and just be so willing to open up your platform for not just JAAC, but others to be a part and let the world know what persons in diaspora is doing and how they can better serve our country. So a big thanks to our trio, the hard way tonight, Mr. Durban Malcolm, Mr. Wayne Golden, and Ms. Shauna Chin. And to all of you who have been so patient with the program this evening, we are so grateful for your support. I mean, really thankful, because in a few days, we need to ship these items to Jamaica. And I tell you, the shipping cost is enormous. It is. And, we try to make sure that we spend more of our funding on the tangible items, the medical supplies, and our educational material. But those are some of the steps that we have to take to get items. And so we want to also, thank so many of our supporters and donors, but in particular, Dennis Shipping, who will be assisting us to ship the items out of Miami to Jamaica free of charge. And that's a one big support there. Or we can ship items out of New York. And then we have other persons that are on the ground that is working with us tirelessly, but that's a big contribution to us. But we still have to get the items from here to Miami for it to go on to Dennis warehouse and be shipped to Montego Bay for our mission. So I don't want to bore you anymore. Again, I can thank you. I thank you so much for the support. I know someone is going to get us to that. I think the notes say we're at 3,005. So whoever would like to just write one check, 6,500, that is really 6,500, right? Just one check, it will cover the balance and we'll make our goal of $10,000. But if you get us the 50-50, we'll still get there. So I'll keep you in the loop and let you know where we are with our goal for $10,000 because the people of Jamaica need this. So thank you everyone for being a part of this program this evening. My family members that are in Jamaica, thank you for joining and sharing. My sister said I look bad in the glasses. I'm glad she didn't talk about my singing.
Sisters are the worst.
So thank you.
I go, Mr. President, I just want to acknowledge the well wishes from those who congratulating Kingston College for winning champs, the boys section of the champs, and especially Big Sexy. Big Sexy, the Calabar Old Boy graduate, and he offered his congratulatory message to us. Both his brothers went to Kingston College. But I just wanted Dervin not to feel lonely, to know that Big Sexy is in his corner. And the next time we all meet, we can talk about it in details. But it's always my pleasure to be here, and I wish everyone a great night and a great trip. And of course, I look forward to doing this in person with you guys out there on the left coast. It's a favorite place. I might be out there in June, so if I am, I'll make it a point of duty to meet up with you guys. Thank you so much again for having me, Dervin.
Thank you. All that's left for us to do is to say thanks, thanks, thanks. Thank you very much, everybody. It's been a pleasure, and hope we will all be able to get some rest eventually after we have finished dancing the night away.
Now for all the Mikey Spice fans, sweet reggae music. Watch this. Hey. LA's fine sunshine most of the time, and the feeling is laid back. Palm trees grow, rents are low, don't you know? I'm still working my way back. I'm a Jamaican boy, youth born and raised. Nowadays I'm lost between two shores. LA's fine, but it ain't home. New York's home, but it ain't mine no more. I am my man to no one there. Heard it all night, even the chair. I am my cry. I am said and I am lost, and I can't even say why. Now this is for the natural empresses inside the place. Yeah. Ladies. No, I never been someone shy until I see your eyes. Still I had to try. Yeah. Oh yes. Let me get my words right and then approach ya. Woman, I treat you like a man ain't supposed to. You never have to cry. No, I know every everyone can relate to when they find a special. Everybody wave and sing with me, come on. She's royal, yeah, so royal. I want her in my life. I never knew anyone so wonderful kind. No, watch her now. Sounds of berries, the dance ya bust. Everybody sing this, watch this. Hear this now. Pull up the vibes that you're playing. Can you play some more? Can you play some more? Lift it up, jack it up, pull it up, come again now. Can you play some more? Can you play some more? Girl, you got me rocking in a corner. Without the lights, then turn down low. Can't express how me glad me come on. I never see so much good vibes flow. Everyone inside is like family, yeah. I see no stranger around. The whole massive is here, and tonight we don't care. Make the violence dead, make a rocket instead. Jump and fall off, every man get red now. Pull up the vibes that you're playing. Can you play some more? Can you play some more? Lift it up, jack it up, pull it up, come again now. Can you play some more? If Butcher the there, where would I say? Without the dance hall, where we woulda do reggae music call. You must answer to jump up, wind up. When you hear sweet reggae, see no van at the place, and we tell them go there. Without the dance hall, where we woulda do reggae music call. Hey, pull up that man, yeah. All the party animal them. This are your tune, say. My girl does flip it like a flippergram, flip it like a flippergram. Make your bumper flip like a flippergram, flip it like a flippergram, flip it like a flippergram. Girl, wind up on my body, girl, wind like it's a carnival. Girl, me love the way oh you whine for me. Girl, you whine is so emotional. Why not touch my body, girl? Be why you come whine your waistline for me. Baby, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, baby. Girl, you a party animal. Girl, you active, no, you're not lazy. Girl, you a party animal. To how you whine, you drive me crazy. Girl, you whine so good, you look so good. Girl, me love how you shake it. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4. After 9 minutes, she come back for more. Take off the shoes, go on the dance floor. Then she start to try to get out like a sword. Then she approach me just like a cure. No say she like me tonight, me a score. Sexy, she beautiful and she pure. Girl, are you me? Girl, wind up on me. Wine like it's a carnival. Girl, me love you way. Now we know say all of the massive them will watch a champion. JAAC a champion. Sinova. Watch her. DJ Sinova. DJ Casanova. DJ Sinova. Watch me. Now me goes. Champion, 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 champion. Champion. Everybody know Sinova a champion. So champion, 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 champion. JAAC, you know them up. Beanie a champion, Bunty a champion, Marshall is a champion, Bunchy is a champion, Pollard is a, Lara is a champion, Gail is a champion. Don't forget Michael Jordan, Obama a champion, Mandela a champion, Serena a champion, Shelly and Wendy is a champion. So, champion, champion. Everybody take something out so. Anything. If you don't have a rag, take a flag. If you don't have a flag, take off your wig. We're ready, 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 ready. Yeah, we ready, 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 ready. When we so come and see them there, everybody go so. Look at the sun now raising up, and the crowd now waking up. The atmosphere have vibes, and none can break it up. The girl them a wine non-stop. We are the juice them in a my cup. We gonna party all night, all night.
24 parties we hit in a row. Tonight at the very last show. Before we head out on the road, the girl them a release. Hands up, and let me see your hand up so everybody know where you want. And those of you who can jump, I want you to jump right now. Let's go. We ready for the road. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Hey, we ready for the road. I want you to wave the hands from left to right now. Are you ready? Here we go. We're ready. Ready. Yeah, we're ready. Ready. The girls, them ready. 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 The party ready. 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 See Nova ready. JAAC ready. Hey, watch out now. One more thing. Where my ladies at? Where the hot ladies at? Right now. Sing. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Listen up, y'all. If you can't hear what I'm trying to say, if you can't be from the same page, maybe I'm going down, maybe I'm going blind, maybe I'm out of my mind. Okay, now he was close, trying to domesticate you, but you're an animal. Maybe it's in your nature. Just let me liberate you. You don't need no papers. That man is not Jamaican, and that's why I'ma take a good girl. I know you want it. I know you want it. I know you, but she's a good girl. Can't let it get past me. You're far from plastic. Talking about getting, I hate these blurred lines. I know you want it. I know you want it. I know you, but she's a good girl. The way you grab me, must wanna get nasty. Go ahead, get at me. Wonder with it. All right, myself. Now this is the last song I'm gonna perform for you tonight, and this is your last chance to get involved. Come on, remember to support. Put your hands up for this one, all right? Everybody get up. Cause I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good. Everybody go. That feeling. Put your hands up like this. Come on. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a. You see if you can jump. I want to see everybody jump into this one. Here we go. Let's go. And tonight's the night. Let's live it up. I got my money. Let's spend it up. Go out and smash it. Like, oh my God. Jump off that sofa. We'll kick it. I know that we'll have a ball if we get down and go out and just do it all. I feel stressed and I wanna let go. Let's go way up. One more time, are you ready? 1, 2, chit, 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 chit. Fill up my Mazel tov. Look at her dancing. She'll take it. Let's paint the town. We shut it down. Let's run the roof. And then we do it again. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it and do it. Let's do it and do it, do it, do it. Let's do it and do it and do it, do it. Now this is your time to sing with me, all right? Cause I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night. I feel it. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a pleasure performing for you tonight, and I hope you'll enjoy the rest of the proceedings. Enough respect, see Nova, say that every time. Follow me on Instagram _Rova Nova, ROVANOVA. And on YouTube, C'_Nova, MUZIK. Thank you so much. Much respect. And I'm out. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good, good night. I feel it. That tonight's gonna be a good night.
night's gonna be a
Au revoir, mes amis. À tout à l'heure. Au revoir.
Whatever that means, I suppose it means good night. In English.
Hello, my friends. See you later. Goodbye.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Yes. As you can see, I'm already on the road, like Mikel is saying. He's about to head.
So I see.
Yeah.
All right, be safe and take care.
All right, thanks. Yeah, man. Thanks, everyone. Good night. Seems
Bye,
like
everybody.
persons didn't want to get off tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Take care.
Yeah, man. Guys, have a good evening. Thank you all.
All
right.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Janice talks shortly later.
All right.
Bye.